Yes, we need to discuss placements.
Third is really good on this board.
Fourth isn't.
No, third and fourth are pretty good. I'm just thinking.
It's like a 5-8-10 angle, right?
I like 6-9-3 too. The ports in 6-9-3 are actually really good because of 8-3 expansion.
Yeah, that's true. No, you don't want to leave 5-8-10 with a double
6-5-11. I know. It's defensive. I think third is gonna have such a crack setup here. Like you know what I'm seeing, Ray, right?
Guys, you want to talk here, buddy? Any setup that gravitates towards you?
I mean, I like
Whatever.
6-9-3. Obviously.
Yeah.
I don't see much else. Like, I'm just gonna get some wheat on the way back for sure. So
Okay. Yeah, you will. Is there any way you would take 6-5-11 on the way back instead of 6-3-11?
maybe
No, I'm
depends on
thinking like
what
8-4-3
do you
down to
wanna.
like 3-10-11 with 5-9-10 is what I want to like play. Like make it a road setup. Otherwise, I don't know what to play basically. I guess you have like more leverage than I do about like trades and stuff like that.
What's
So
your
I don't really know.
What's your first setup with the 5-9-10?
8-4-3 is what I'm like thinking. That's the only quote unquote playable setup I can think of.
But the thing is, like, I think we'll luck out the board more if I take a 6-3, 3-6-11. But let's see how this plays out.
Could I get like a concrete guarantee? Because then I'll just go 8-4-3 left.
I mean, look, I don't think the.
Yeah, I don't think you should play
I
down because I might take 10-3-11 if it's there. So
I don't think that will be open, DK.
Oh, I'm racing SG2's 3-1 port.
No, you're not.
Did you say no, not SJ?
Bro, you have a 3-1 on the 9.
But I need like settles. I'm building 10 with 5-9-10 8-4-3. Like a wood port, right? So I want to double up on the woods before I go wood port.
Okay, we should probably work out a deal. Because
Exactly.
is gonna have an insane setup here.
I hear you. I know.
Ray, do you want to like talk about like now? Like, are you gonna take 10-9-2? I think.
probably. First, 6-11-12 is good if I get woodport, but I don't want to race DK because I don't make bricks, so I'll probably take 10-9-2.
I'm probably going 5-4-11 then.
Okay. Okay.
That's like, I could also actually go 6-5. Wait, is that ever a play?
You can also go 6-11-12 right to 6-5.
If you go 6-5, you never get the 3-1 port.
Okay.
Not if he makes a trade.
5 right. No.
What? What do you say?
No, nothing. It's too slow. I was like,
What, 6-5, right?
yeah, because by the time you get on the brick, you probably have nowhere good left to go.
Probably. They're the same amount of pips. That's the funny thing.
Raymond?
What's up?
I hope when you go 10-9-2, and that if me and Astrid are able to craft out like a well thought out trade, me and you can do some brick forward trades, you know, on like the 9s. People say it a lot. I think I'm building.
That's fine.
Yeah. Do you think leaving Astrid the 3-1 port is too much? I wonder.
Ataz is getting wheat port, 8-3, and 6-11-12. But yes, let's focus on SJ.
It's
Oh,
gonna take him a while to get his 3-1. He doesn't make brick.
yes.
Just
can
be
talk about
stingy and
that.
don't trade me brick. Like, look at the brick on this board. 2 people produce it. Like, I don't have the best setup here. It's a Ataz by a mile.
I agree. Fuck. I don't have anything of action. I should start with the fucking 5-9-10. Jesus Christ. Oh well. Let's
Yeah.
take some time in your turn to like craft out an agreement, Esther.
What deal do you want?
I want like ore trades basically. I want
Okay.
city on the 8-4-3, and then I want ore trades, like 2 ore trades. One for any card, and the second one for a brick.
Okay, I don't have ore right now, but that's a
Oh,
deal.
of course. No. I want to take your ores now, like for a while, basically. I just like I'm gonna go for the 9 brick settle. Start trading you guys some bricks so you guys can move to places, and hopefully get ores out of it. That's the game plan, right?
Do I ever 4-1 my wheat here because the 5s are coordinated? Probably right.
4-1 for what?
Or
I mean, brick, unless DK, you went. What did you start with, DK? You started with. You didn't start
that-
with wheat.
I think it was safe the 5-9-10 start, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, you always start with the 8-4-3. Anyways,
You wanna just? I could trade you an ore for a couple if you want to pop or something.
I would much rather get a port. So fucking.
Only one on the 6s, by the way. I just noticed that.
Yes.
Oh, SJ, I want one more thing. I want you to say it out loud to Donkey. You're built to 10. I want to hear you say that. Make that statement.
You're built to 10, but you could also go for army.
Yes. There we go. Thank you. That was
We'll
very
see.
helpful. Probably won't, but yeah.
So what do you say, Ray? What was the deal?
No, I was saying if you wanted to pop, I could trade an ore for 2 cards.
Yeah, that's fine actually. I'll do that.
I want you 4-1ing this early.
I think it's terrible if I 4-1.
The 2. Raymond, if I roll a 7, I'm gonna come plucking for that brick. By the way, I can't. I want to assert brick dominance. You know.
I would get it, but
As
not
do you
really.
want a card for insurance?
I think
Bro,
I'm
we
gonna
can't
risk
give
it.
him insurance.
A test?
I think I'm gonna risk it.
You got it.
Me
Huh.
8 roll. 2. 3 actually. Wow.
Would you ever aggressive knight here, Esther? Or
No.
okay? Think it's the 9 wood.
Get that brick. Nice.
No 5s, no 10s. Good game. Do you need a wood?
Yeah, I
A
can
test
take.
brick non-block.
I can trade wheat for wood.
No. I want brick non-block. Is what I'm asking.
I can't trade my brick now. I have only 1 brick. I just stole the other one. I can do a future brick once I settle on the 6. Like I need
Could
my
you do a
cell.
future free brick?
I can do a free brick. I can do it for maybe sheep or wood even. I can do brick for wood. Yeah. I think you have a
So brick
surplus.
for wheat now, and then a brick for wood later. Is that what
No,
you're
I'm not.
saying?
I'm not trading brick now.
No, a wheat now, and then a brick later.
Wheat for what?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit you. It's fine.
I can trade wheat for whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Ray.
Don't
I
be
feel
sorry,
like that was not a fair deal
Yeah,
for you.
he owes me a future brick. That's fine.
It has to be for free. His 6s are about to be coordinated. Like, are we not seeing this?
You guys can hit him. What do you want from me? Like it was a fine trade. I got a decent plug. I'm building to 10, and I've rolled no wheats this game. I don't
Okay,
know.
you're on the 5 and the 10. Like, I'm also like feeling the pain of
I've
not
rolled
rolling
no
anything.
wheat. It's insane, right? Raymond, you're a piece of shit.
Why you stole from me? I didn't steal from you, and you called me a piece of shit.
No, because you blocked the 3. I'm not. I don't mean it. Come on, don't be mad at me.
Oh, okay.
Anybody needs
I
wheat
was
here?
doing you a favor. I was this close to hitting you, DK.
Can I talk, please? Anybody needs wheat here?
No.
What do you need?
I need a wood.
Yeah, I'll trade a wood.
I'll do that too, then.
Okay, do with him then. Unless you want to.
Bro, moment. Why are we trading 1-for-1 settles? Oh my fucking god.
Ezra, can I get my ore trade now?
This is one.
Yes.
You said one of them was for brick.
Yeah, that's second one. You know,
This
'cause I'm
is-
That was never specified, but like,
He took an ore from me, so this is the city. Okay.
Yes. What am I sitting? 5-9-10 or 8-4-3? What do we think?
For sure, it's a city. I mean,
Is it that close? Like Raymond's asking for wheats. Ashley's asking for wheats. Raymond overproduces ores. He's on double wood, double ore. Raymond, do you need wheat trades this game?
I think you can make a decision.
Yeah, but
on
now
your
I
own,
can
DK.
trade with Fatez or whatever.
Huh. Maybe I should delete my city. Do
Both city is good, in my opinion.
The issue with the 5-9-10 city is that it like completely melts if I get blocked in the 9 break, right? I need the bricks to move to places. Okay, can we just get trade back, Esther? I don't think I want a city. I'm just gonna pop.
okay, so
But then
the next
but
time
then
we
you
do the
don't
war
trade.
for the brick,
But then you don't trade the ore later to him, right? Because
Fuck it.
this was
No,
the trade.
this is too complicated. I got a city. I'm propping it.
yeah, just take. I don't want to have to give you this fucking ore forever. And now the issue is that there's no good place to block both of you guys. So yeah.
I blocked the good place.
Don't block the 9 brick, please. Sorry, please don't block the 9 brick. Like I want to trade bricks this game. Otherwise, there'll be one player rolling the bricks.
Are you
Mhm.
going Woodport?
Me?
Yeah.
That can be my like third settle basically. Like I'll go sheepport and then woodport. But I
You
need
do the
settle.
I mean, I think you should just just hit him. Like,
I don't know. I'm probably you pluck the wood. Bastard.
You need the wood? Why? You have like
I don't have any
fucking
woods.
7 woods.
Me? No, I have no woods. I have one in hand.
Okay, well I
I'd-
have 3. So happy
Yeah.
to trade it.
Have a night, by the way, but I'm not gonna play it.
You're fine. I
Or
mean,
do I
coordinate
play it?
your best rolls. I would get like
Wait. So like we're still doing ore for brick, right, DK?
yeah. Don't solo my 9, please. That was the idea. You get your settle, I get my ores that I need for the rest of the game. I think it was 8-4-3, by the way.
Okay.
That's fine.
I think the 5 is just too much of a good roll to leave blocked.
Would you ever hit the 9?
Raise a 10 off a city.
Yeah, I think 9's a good block too.
Teza's one.
I have one card. Nowhere close to city.
Is that ice? That's gotta be ice. That's there. There you go.
I think the 10 is fair, SJ.
I'm not pursuing a win condition, SJ. So
Wait, what do you think? Like, do I hit? Do I which of these two do I leave unblocked? Do I hit
If
the
you're hitting the 9 and stealing from me, then 10 doesn't give me a city. But if you hit the 10 and if you can block the 10 and steal from DK, or block the 9 and steal from me.
What's the reason you're
They both
you're
prevent this.
asking it?
I think I just I don't I say that like a Teza setup is scary. I'm not even hitting him.
I know.
Yeah, but
I
like
need that weighted toes. The brick that you owe me. It's for any card. This is the card.
no, we agreed on brick for wood.
No, I never said brick for wood. I literally said any card.
No,
Can you guys back me up?
no, I said brick for wood, so
Raymond?
it's brick.
Ezra?
I don't. I don't have brick.
No, I said brick for wood. That and you said yes.
Okay, sure. Raymond, do you want to do any card for insurance?
I want to do.
I'll feed a city if you need to wait.
No, that's what I'm getting at. I can get close to giving you I have 4 ores, so maybe you can try for your second city or something.
You have 4 ores in hand? This would be a lot easier if you just tell me your fucking hand you bought. I have 2
4
wheat in
ores,
hand.
3 wood, and a sheep.
Oh. That gives you insurance?
Yeah, but it takes the. Then I only have 2 wood. I
No,
do. Hold on. I just do this. I think it's just like better for you.
throw in a non-steal.
Nah, because at that point, I think it's just fine.
Yeah. Really good trade. Ajay?
I'm like so far behind in this game.
How
Bro, this is so stupid. So you basically fed him a second city again.
Who, me or Raymond?
No, you.
I don't have any weights and I'm not close. So
Well,
neither.
I literally gives it to you. So
Nope. Try to give me this. You're not tracking, but it's okay. Well, now it
definitely
definitely.
does not give you a city.
Yeah. Do I drop the bricks for the ores? Probably. I'd rather have a brick in my hand than. Yeah, it's fine.
Usually you have a knight here.
It should
No,
be a Raymond.
why would I tell you that? I mean, I don't have a knight, but it's like never me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hitting you. I'm just asking whether you have a knight. That's all.
I mean, I don't want my production spots to get hit. Like me, Ray's also at 4 points. Oh,
Damn, it's so.
I hope you settle there while the robber's still there.
Me?
You'll
Or
feel better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stay through the whole game.
Damn. He wants blood.
that's oh my god, bro. I should not have. Well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Do you even need any more woods? Like, why did I city 5, 9, 10? Like, does anyone need woods anymore? Like bricks? I guess I should need 6, 5, and 5 ore. That's fine.
you want to like?
Yes. What do you want for insurance?
You don't have wood or brick.
Well, I don't have brick to trade, and I have a brick. I need a wood to settle, basically. 9.
That's fine then. I'm good.
No worries. Never lucky.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Good
make the.
7
I
for
don't think
me.
it's me. I don't think it's me because SJ like a couple 5C cities. He's got army pacing. I don't have
I
anything.
need 3 5s to city, Ray. 3.
Right, so none of your cards are city
It's
materials.
fine. He can move his. He
I
can
think
move.
the
I need
5 wood.
3 5s to city. I have a road builder. Okay, cool.
I need some leeway to actually buy one dev to place some army.
I'm buying devs because Ray is killing me on production. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Can we?
I have a road builder and a knight. Like, I have
just-
nothing to have me get the city. I need 3 5s to city.
If you have a rep builder, I don't know. I think it might be.
Well,
yesterday.
RB is trash for me. What are you talking about?
I thought it was yesterday there. I don't know why we're not hitting yesterday. Raymond.
Ray, DK, if you hit me, I'm more than happy to solo your 9.
I don't think you're gonna solo my 9 either way.
I
so
will
it's fine.
solo your 9. I need 3 5s to city. Like,
No, I'm gonna hit a Tez then. What do you want from me? Like, you have a rope builder and a VP. You get 6, 5, or like.
no, I have a road builder and a knight.
Oh, you have a 9. No, fuck. He's gonna solo me. Raymond, I'm sorry.
You didn't even steal from Ray. Why are you saying sorry?
How are you? How are you hitting me over Ray here?
I'm scared of you getting A3 as an expansion spot. Raymond's like his win
and
condition's on
Ray
me.
and Ray has a city on the 8-4-10.
I know. I'm gonna take his woodport away from him though, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like I don't want to get sold by SJ. I'm literally building to 10, which I can't stress enough.
I don't get it. But it's
I
fine.
need help.
I have wheat.
Sooner than later.
Yeah.
Like this is
I didn't want to get
you
soloed on my 9 break, which is the only reason why I made the play I did. It would have been SJ otherwise, I think.
Bro.
They shouldn't have
This is so difficult. Like the issue with my setup is that like I either pass on 7 or I like pop because every 5 gives me 2 cards. Let's see what's the play.
I have 7 out 8 cards this game, if not more. Join me yesterday.
Well, I mean, I think I like pass here. Like, oh my fucking god.
Raymond, is there a trade here?
Doubt it.
Do you have sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you wheat for sheep ever trade?
No, you leave Woodport, I'll trade anything, but other than that,
I mean, the way I play woodport is if I'm able to actually like build to a 6-5, right? Or 4-11, 11-12. Like paint me a picture without woodport. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't think
I
I
don't
have
know.
woods. Why not
I
just go
just
on the
like in my head, I'm like SJ's gonna keep popping. I don't have army. I don't have subtle spots, so I don't know.
I can help you
I
pop in. Like
need
you
it.
go
Well, I
indoor,
could have
like
popped last
city.
turn, but I chose to pass. So
Yeah, it's not that far gone. You can like probably double pop in your turn.
I
You go
will be
indoor.
bind out, yeah, but I'm just saying I would definitely trade this if you don't go Woodport. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. Do you have any other trades you want in mind? I have wheats that I can't.
DK, do you wanna like
What? I just need things, Ezra. I don't think you understand.
does this give you settle?
No, I just need a trade.
Okay, I can do this with insurance. I have 1 ore in my hand. That's it.
Sure, I'll give you insurance with this.
Okay. Yeah,
Fuck. You have wheats in your hand, Mark?
a lot of wheat, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we have to Nice.
I have a knight, so
I also have a knight.
it's your army comp. Buy 2 dice.
I'm just thinking. Deal bricks, those are kind of good too. Anybody doing non-steal for non-steal?
Sure.
I can do that. And I have the
Oh,
knight.
sorry.
Never lucky.
Good. Fine.
I mean, if you're
That's so bad.
happy to do non-steals with Raymond,
I have
I'm
your
just gonna
cards.
hit you guys over him
We
because
both know what's gonna happen if you take your card,
I'm
right?
I'm just gonna get hit.
Actually,
so.
I want hit the 9 wood block.
Bro, why did I have to roll another 7?
Do you know what Michael texting me? Oh my god, DK playing a normal, decent setup. Bro, what?
Sorry, dude.
You took my bro. Are you fucking shitting me?
Dude, I rolled a 7. I wanted to roll an 8 so I can get my city, but that didn't happen.
I would like my bricks back. Like this is ridiculous. I want.
Dude, he
like,
had 0 cards.
That's fine. I'll do it 2 for 1.
Like what do you expect from me? Like
Actually, I'm not gonna. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
like bro, like I was trying to do you a solid because I wanted to roll the 8 and then solo
RJ,
his 8.
can you pop here?
I have a pop,
Okay. I think you should go.
but
You should go for it.
I'm coming for that brick back though, Ezra. Just so we're clear. I need wood bricks now. I think I studied the wrong thing. 843 was the city. Oh well.
it has. You don't. Do you have wood?
I don't have anything, but I can trade right now. Anybody needs wood here?
Wheat. Yeah.
I don't have the brick,
I know.
and you just rolled it. So
And five ore is fair.
I just don't know who the pluck is. Right, Devinfo? Something.
I'm in
You owe
gray.
me a non-steal is the info.
Yeah. Fucking god. Lands are stuck. Do you have an ore, please? Or sheep?
Wood. Just rolled the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Can I
not moving this. I'm gonna get SJ to play his knight, which he said he has.
can I please build the road?
No.
It's just okay. What do I have to pay you to concede the fucking wood port? Can we talk about that for a second?
Yeah, I'll trade this if you leave the wood port for sure.
Yeah, Raymond. Like, what would it take for you to just concede it? Just go and lead ore. Aren't more ores better for you?
I like the way he flipped it.
I am shitting out wheat. Can we just like do trades? Like, I'll help you with 6 I'll give you a free road if you actually need the road settle. Is that fair? You get both 6 late game if you really need it.
Okay.
Like, otherwise, me and you are just not gonna trade the entire time. Like, can you just concede it? I'll port your woods for free. Like, there's trades here. I'm just jacking off right now. Can I please drop a road? Just a single
Fine.
road. Thank you.
Wow.
No
so
point if me and you are just making 0 trades for the entire game. You know? Fuck.
so fucking stupid, dude.
As you're interested in doing insurance,
For what?
I can do free brick.
Damn.
Sure. Like, I need a non-block, dude. Like, fuck.
I can do a non-block. I am giving you free brick right now, which you don't produce.
How about you? I just give you insurance for a non-block. Then I don't even. Well, I'll take the brick. Actually, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
You can have your fucking settle.
What's your card? Is it?
Deep in wheat.
Damn.
Okay.
Sheep for wood, brick, wheat.
Oh, sorry. One less brick.
Cool.
I think Atez is winning this game, by the way. I'm about to drop a city, but his setup gets better with every single fucking step. Raymond and Astray, can we please start working against
Hitting SJ, I don't give a fuck. He keeps robbing me every single time.
Bro, you like you're doing non-steals with DK.
the
Yeah.
yeah, why? Because I'm not winning.
You
Atez
robbed
is.
me the last time. Like, I don't know.
Atez's setup gets better with every single action. With 6, 11, 12, he picks up more wood to go with his brick. Like he has the best
Okay,
setup.
Ray, if you don't hit me here, I won't hit you 2 times. Is that
Can you
fair?
can you just give him
Yeah.
the card you took from him for free or something? Like, can we please just hit Atez? I'm going to drop a city, and I'm still saying he's ahead of me.
No, I know he's ahead of you. I'm not robbing
I'll,
once.
I'll block the 3 ore. That's fine, right? That's fair.
Can I give you a card not to block it?
I mean, you'll both be a 5. I don't know why I shouldn't. You have 2 open settles.
His setup gets better with every single thing. 8-3 city, 6-9-3 city. Like, what is my setup? Like, can you guide me a path then? Because then I'm forced to just buy
5, settle 7. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's
And
not
then
bad.
what? And then what?
Sneak road. Shoot.
sneak road against Tez, like with his like more wood, wheat port, more flexible production. His setup gets better with every single thing, Raymond. It's like
I'm
it's like
not saying I'm robbing him and I'm blocking both of you. I don't. Where should I put it then?
six, like one of the
One
sixes.
of the
He's the only one
sixes.
on the sixes. Please, can we just make the best block?
I don't
Dropping
know.
a city either way. Please.
It doesn't sit well with me.
I
I
think
think
Ray.
Two
I think
free
it's
cards, Raymond. He has wheat port
three,
and brick port, and he's the
three
only one
makes
on the
sense. He has
Wait, I
to.
think it's the 6 because he just rolled the 3 and he's getting like 3
Well,
deaths per 6 rolls.
like,
I
please.
don't have open.
Can we
I don't have
please
open
hit the
setup.
Guys, please stop talking.
It's a
I think
sweep,
it's
like,
one of the 6s because he has 2 sheep and 2 ore in his hand.
I think the
Alright.
3 or makes sense. Yeah.
six,
doing
like, he has
something.
fours in his hand, yeah.
Fine. Might have been 5 still.
Yeah. I'm getting a city when you're breathing down for army.
Everything down.
We're losing the game. Let's get
He has
it.
4 sheep, 4 ores in hand, and like 2 of the cards that I don't know. Like wheat wood or something, like wheat sheep.
Blocking the 10 wheat.
Ah. Raymond, I'm gonna settle Woodport. Do you want Woodport service? Like something? Actually, do you need anything here?
Bro, I want to end this game. Please, just like fucking like.
I'm gonna go for it, maybe. Look at me going. Are you proud
You're
of me?
on 7 points. Like,
I'm not on 7.
I think it's currently like.
I think it's 5 or
Winning a
straight up.
DK right now.
I think it's a 5 or. I don't have a knight, and that's kind of
You don't have a knight? Oh my god.
never
5
lucky.
wheat is good too. 5 wheat is good too. Every 5
Yeah,
is huge.
please hit the 5 wheat. Please, just like don't hit me. Like, yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
Yeah, the 5
Yeah,
it
The
makes
DK has a
sense.
non-knight.
Wheat hexes. Sure.
It's
Like
not
1
the
non-8
best.
scary.
Okay, like you're on 7, you settle for 8, and your last 2 points are
I,
6. I don't know what to tell you.
Get away plus my turn to say what I want to say, but I think it has it still like crushing all of us. I think it's close right now. It's
I
really
think
fun.
me and Ray are LOSING.
Raymond, do you want to do any trades here, buddy?
I
What can you do?
need tens to roll. I can't do anything.
What can you give me if I port a wheat? I have sheep port basically.
I don't know. An ore.
For a wheat? Um,
I can't. I just don't have anything to give you. I have a bunch of ore.
maybe I chase army. Can we just make a trade that I won't plow you to 8 ore ever? Just don't plow my whip port. That'll play. Concede it.
I thought the play was you said you would help me with a road or something if I left the woodport.
But the condition was that as like that's if you're not getting army basically. But yeah, I will help you out.
Why am I? Well, I'm not getting. Well, I could get. I'm trying to get army, but
Yeah.
he's got
Yeah,
it
like-
right now.
Yeah.
Ray, what is giving you the wood port?
Nothing. I need 2 wood, a brick, and a wheat. So.
I
Okay.
break only.
Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't take it anyway because I hate that deal.
This game's fucking over, dude.
I think DK might win if it has
Yeah,
doesn't
DK
win.
might win because 5 is now pretty
You have
good.
to
I
take
think.
road. If you were gonna go for it, you should go for it now.
I know, I have to take road, but it's just apart from that, I can't do anything.
Still should do it.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Take road, man.
I mean, SJ, I think you just hit the 6 break and you want me to take road. Like, how does it make sense?
Because that's your win con. DK is most of the time building to 10. You're the only road player
I mean,
on this board.
DK is having 13 counts with a down dab with it, which is probably a VP, right? He has open saddle. His saddle
Okay,
is
you just rolled 3 sheep and 2 ore. If the 6 rolls there, you have like city and like 3 devs or some shit like that. Like it's
yeah,
hard for me to
what I'm
balance this. My
what I'm
question.
asking. Yeah, I understand. It's just right now you want me to take road and you hit the 6. So in my view,
And I'm also the
I'm much
one that
rather
ensured you your city settle. So I don't know what to tell you.
7 didn't roll in the end,
All
so
right,
it's fine.
let's do this. You take road. We'll unblock you. We'll block the 3 or something. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not sure I take road back in my train. We'll see what rolls.
GG.
Probably. Yeah, we'll see.
Fucking mono.
um, it's close. It's either like I have a really good hand, so just trying to like figure out what I'm on. I'm sorry.
Did you say what on mono?
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
8
okay.
sheep right now, right? Because I have 6 sheep in hand. So I get 8 sheep and just trying to figure out if that's win or not, or if it's the ores. One of them. 8 sheep, 15 ores. 8 sheep or 12 ores. Probably just sheep. Well, I'm doing this either way, so. I think it's game, yeah. Maybe. But now it's game. Then I need 4 roads, right? Yeah, that's right.
it was rough.
That's right, guys. But GG's.
Yo, guys, DK took a normal setup. This is what happens when DK takes normal setups.
It's just I went to one without the mono. Like
No, I should have just non-binded you on one of the ore trades.
I would have plowed you. And
No, you
I,
wouldn't, because I already had to settle.
I pulled a mono, SJ. You know what have hit you the other times? I don't know. I pulled a mono. That's my win condition.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Sorry, but what do you do when I pull 2 dice and it's a night mono? And Michael, the setup was not good. I stand by what I said. There's no win condition. It's built to 10. I pulled a mono.
You could get army on a good break. Like it's good. It's great.
Yeah, against
I don't understand. I don't
It's like
understand
okay,
why.
there's like some built to 10
why are
setups where
you?
it's just like kind of awkward, but like this is a built to setup with the wood port and sheep port, which is great.
Why is your road so much worse than his road? You have a tripled 9. You have the 8. He has a tripled 6. He
you
has
can
the
cut through
9.
the middle.
It's
I don't
so
have the
difficult.
connect.
And his setup looks
Do you
stronger.
know what
So
you know what Jazzy says about the connect, right? That's why. And
He's
his
never
rolls are
connecting
bigger
through
than
the
mine.
middle.
Huh?
what does
He
he say
doesn't
about the
connect.
connect? What does
He doesn't
Shazzy say?
connect. No.
No, he like the more optimal road network is just like he just connects through the middle, which is what I would have like prioritized if I was a test. I don't know.
Connects through the middle? Are you kidding me?
I'm being completely serious. Like it's a play.
Dude, you want him to build 5 roads to fucking Narnia? Are you
His
crazy?
max is longer than mine. Is what I was trying to get at, and he's
What are you talking
just.
about?
What are you?
No. That's
Am I crazy?
diabolical. Bro.
Am I crazy?
You can say he's slightly better at building roads. You can't say I'm built to 10. You can take road.
Yeah, exactly. Like you are saying build to 10 when you have
I
all
thought it
5
was built to 10, but
resources
then I
with
pulled the mono
Sheetport,
Raymond. Like that's kind of.
with wood
I
port
don't
and
Like
pull the
3 to
mono.
even
1
if you
port.
don't
Like
have a mono,
you
even if it's a
you
VP,
saying so much nonsense in the game. Like
you
it's
can
just
still take road, right? With the triple 9 and the doubled
Yeah,
8.
you
And
guys
like
join a lobby with DK,
you
bro.
have 3 to 1 wood
In
port and sheep port, and
in
you have a good break. Like
in
you have double city. Like in what world it's not either a road play or it's your setup is most flexible here.
that's
When you not
flexibility,
get
but it's
hit.
just like it didn't have
Like
the right.
I get hit over my setup, and
I
SJ also hit,
misevaluated boards, but I still think it has a
and
setup is
SJ
better than mine.
also fucking hit me on the 6th brick when I had a fucking zillions of bricks in my hand, and he just did it in a heartbeat when you were on
I think if you
either
pop
on
more, you
7 points or as a very good strong dev. So and after after he hit me, he wants me to take road. So
can we just just mention one thing that I pulled a mono to win?
no. I'm
Mono-
saying I'm not talking about the gameplay. I'm talking about
Where's that?
you're
Thank
talking
you.
stupid shit. Like you saying, oh, I'm building to 10. Oh, this and that. Oh, please don't block me. Blah blah blah. Like
I truly don't think it was stupid shit. Again, I pulled a fucking mono. Like road is always like a
Ah,
road snake.
squash.
It's but you can say
He
that with
loves
no
talking.
Raymond.
look at your
anyways,
hand. At your the very last turn.
Yeah,
If you don't have mono, if it's the VP, you still win.
do I
exactly.
actually?
Sorry, guys, for making a bad block.
I'm not watching that
That's
back.
fine.
Um,
No, he played it well. I'm not saying he didn't play it well. It's just you're just talking so much nonsense that
I don't think it was
peop
nonsense. I'm sorry, but
people tend to listen to him.
I didn't see what it won. That's on me, right?
That's why probably I should talk more nonsense in games, right?
Sitting in 3 roads.
Dude,
How
Ataz, you gotta join the nonsense meta.
how is
Also,
that?
you
Yeah,
need
I
one
know.
more if
I
you
know.
want to practice your
I just like
nonsense.
to play more like calmly and don't
Never
want to
mind.
fucking.
Ashley left. Ashley, you playing?
I think I should have non-binded you on one of the ore trades. That was really
Ashley, you
bad.
should join. I'm free elo.
Shut the fuck up. I should have non-bind on one of the ore
Shut
trades.
the fuck up.
Ashley, come on. We got Raymond
Okay,
in here too.
I,
It's
I'm
gonna be a
gonna
good game.
I'm gonna say it, Raymond. I hope there's no hard feelings. I believed what I was saying because I thought long-term Ataz takes root over me. That was the thought. That was the idea behind what I was saying.
I think we should all solo DK this game, guys.
Go for it, please do. I probably deserve it.
I'm kidding.
I think I'm just
No,
not
I'm
gonna
kidding.
pick. I'm just not gonna pick
I-
standard subs. Like it felt like a build
DK,
to
I'm only playing this game because I don't need to win it that much. Because I know if I played a game with DK that I really needed to win, things are gonna go badly. So,
What have I ever done that? Just run it back.
okay.
Never. I'm a nice guy. I believe what I was saying,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Like,
DK and nice
I can
guy.
see I
Same
can see.
definition. Yo, if I looked up DK in the dictionary, oh wait, fuck. If I looked up nice guy in the dictionary, the definition would be. Wait, yeah, okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Can you start, please? Like all of us ready.
I
What are you
pressed it. It's not loading for me.
And he quit. Awesome.
No, okay.
You
I'm
know,
trying not to, bro.
you're so
My
fun.
Wi-Fi is really bad, so
Can
might
you
need you guys to pause later.
I went 8 5 10 6 9 2 and I beat you, Michael. Can you take that?
Dude, yeah, I really needed that win too.
Did you? I'm sorry.
It's okay. You needed it too, so it's fair.
I don't think I did need that win.
No,
Maybe.
because it was your 7-win set.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a great board for not first.
Michael, do you want to guide me through optimal placements on this board?
Never mind. I really like my setup. I think. I think. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Classic Michael Duffin.
Keep it simple. I was gonna take 6, 5, 10 to spice it up and give myself more space, but forgot.
Michael, is it 8, 3, 10, 5, 9, 10, or 8, 5, 10? What do you think?
You take 11, 12. It's as a triple to Jonathan. I have no idea where you go here, honestly.
I think it's fine, 9, 10.
The wheat pile?
Yeah.
Okay. You won with the last game, so surely it's gonna work.
No, because like the wheat is tradable, right? I get the bricks. I get like centerboard wood outs on the way back, like 8, 5, 10, 6, 4, 3, 8, 3, 10. Maybe I don't
Yeah,
get.
I mean, basically no wheat on this board, right? No, that makes sense.
You're such a dick. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I want brick. I like brick. So maybe it's 8, 3, 10. But then don't get good sheep.
It's true. I don't hate it. If you're trying to lose.
Can you just send me the pick then? You used to help me with placements when you got community.
I don't know what it is. I'm glad I'm not second because honestly, like as much as first sucks, it's an obvious pick. But for second, there's like a bunch of options, and they're like all okay. Like you can play all three of them, honestly.
Would you concede the 3-1 port to me, Michael? Be nice.
On the 8-5-10?
Yeah.
No. No, look, the whole reason I think 6-9-10 is good for first is because I win the 3-1. Because I calculate that the 8-5-10 player doesn't get good break.
That's the concerning part about it. That's why I don't like 8, 5, 10. Like I don't get good sheep or good brick. So maybe it's just
I know. I know.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make this shit work. I'm just figuring out the I'm just figuring out the rough. Wait, do I down probably? Or do I go right? Michael, you would go 9-4-2, right? And like ruin my hopes and dreams
What?
if it's open.
What's up?
You would go 9-4-2 if it's open, right? You would not letting me.
I have no idea where I'd go, honestly. It depends on what everyone else takes.
Ray, what do you think? Like, I see two setups here.
Yeah, I'm taking one of the orth spots and then probably the road.
I see like 8, 5, 10, 6, 4, 3, and 8, 4, 3, 6, 5, 11. Is there one which you prefer?
I
I don't know. I'm just
Is it 8-10, 3, 6, 5, 11?
yes. 8-10.
I
Leave me.
don't know that there's
Definitely not 8, 10,
much
3.
to talk about you.
Yeah, so that makes you out, DK. Fucking.
What are you saying,
Sorry,
Ray?
dude, sorry.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I
down
said whichever or spot you leave, I'm taking that with a road. Right, so
I think it's 8, 4, 3 for me.
Wait, did I cook
You can
myself
have-
into a coastal out?
You can have the 8, 5, 10, I think. It's fine.
thanks.
I just.
This is terrible. I'm fucked up. Damn it.
we both fucked up. I think I'm gonna have
I
to
was
go
never
wheat then.
taking 8, 3, 10. Like,
I don't really care if you go 8-10. No, but dude, then the brick is gonna get shared, bro. It's gonna get blocked.
No, I'm saying it's bad because I'm not gonna get anything other than 8-10 unless I go fucking 8-3 on the brick port.
Hey. What do I need to give you to go 8-3 on the brick port? Double wood, double brick. I have all the
Dude,
wheats.
I don't fucking know, but like I should have taken anything else on the way there, so I don't end up in this situation where I'm playing wood brick or.
Michael, let's be friends, okay? Well, we're homies, right?
Dude, I
just
want to be friends, but I kind of fucked
Huh?
myself, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to unfuck myself.
I also fucked myself, but I'll have all the wheats this game, right? We can be friends.
I know, but we'll be better friends if I go 8-10 because I'll
No,
fucking
no,
have
no,
more.
no, no. If you go wheat port first, then I don't really care. Cause I'm probably gonna go 9-4-2 on the way back.
Michael, you're
Oh,
getting
that's fine.
942.
No, I'm going 9-4-2. What the fuck?
Oh wait,
Okay,
no, that
then
makes so
then
much
he's getting
sense.
9311.
Yeah.
Doesn't change
Okay.
anything.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, you're going 9-3-11. Yes,
I
Michael.
forgot about that shit. I thought you would take 9-4-11, but that actually bones both of us.
Yes, Michael.
I didn't see that because I'm fucking blind.
Do you think I go on the journey to the 8 or wheat port, Michael? Like be like Jaden.
The 8 or wheat port. Good luck, man.
Can you not go 9-3-11 down, please?
All right. I look. If you trade me like fucking, if you get onto the 8 or ever, you trade
Yeah.
me the first or.
Michael, are you
What?
saying you're gonna otherwise commit to going 9-3-11 down and building 2 roads to the A10, concede your
All
3
right,
to 1?
yeah. I don't think I beat you there anyway.
Yeah. Is
Nah,
there
that's face. That's
something like
face.
a
That's face.
non-block? Can we
It's
do
fine.
like a non?
I'll point left, but like don't fucking like I don't know. I guess you can't do anything to me anyway there.
I
So
think that's up. I think 9-4-2 right. Go 6-2. Go 8 wheat. Do I want 6-2? Yeah, I want to get on the sheep. Do I want to get on the sheep?
all right, that seems pretty fair. All right, I get a playable setup. Wait, fuck! Now I lose the 3-1. Wait, I think I need to make my number one priority the 3-1. Then I need to roll some nines, basically.
If you roll a 7, I'll concede it.
Okay. Then I revise my statement. I need to roll a 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I give you a non-block though? I can't
Raymond,
give you a non-block,
is
but
6-2
I'll give you a
better or
9-3-11.
5-2? I think 6-2 is better. I'm gonna trade the wheats. Fuck it, I don't care.
All
Can
right,
definitely
DK. Remember my goodwill.
Yes. Roll a 7.
Oh, I
Oh.
do like nines. Let's fucking go.
If I roll a 7, I'm gonna extort Michael.
Wait, yo. I think I win the 3-1 now. That's crazy.
Yep.
Feels bad 4-1ing for a brick. Maybe it's not the worst. Do you want wheat, Raymond?
No, I haven't rolled anything.
Fuck it. We're playing a red.
Whoa. That is expensive.
Yes. I'm an expensive person.
DK is an expensive person, guys.
Yes.
Oh, I do like these rolls.
Raymond, commit the road. He needs a 6 to plow you.
For sure.
Or a 9. Or a 3.
I actually have 3 rolls, yeah.
With insurance?
I'm down to, work something out.
Okay.
I can give you like a free wheat just to concede it if you want that.
You
Like
know
I'd
what I
probably
actually
beat you
want?
there anyway.
This is what I want. I'll insure you. You have 2 bricks already. Next one, I'll just commit to the 6 now, and you can just trade me the next brick one for one.
Next week on front. Okay, could I get insurance with that bundle?
Wasn't that for insurance?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was, yeah.
He wants
Okay.
future insurance, Raymond.
Okay, cool. That's fair. Oh my god. We're rolling, guys.
You just rolled into it.
I honestly did not calculate getting 9-3-11 on the way there. on the way back. I mean, I'm glad it worked.
Raymond, do you have any trades here, dog? Do you need wheat? I'm looking for like a sheep wood, like just any cards that are not wheat
I have
or SJ.
3 sheep, but
Oh,
I think we're both
I
so
have only
poor.
one sheep. It's looking grim.
no worries.
Yeah.
This is
Dude,
not good.
why pick well when you could just high roll, right?
Alright, I gotta wait an or if it helps you, City. We can figure future trades out.
Oh yeah, that definitely helps me, City. I have
What do you
4
need,
sheep.
DK?
I need sheep wood.
I have both.
Yeah. Can I? Do you want wheat for sheep? I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. I'm not tracking your hand at all.
Need some 8s to start rolling.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I have a wheat if you need it, SJ. I don't mind
I
wheat for
think he
sheep.
needs ore.
I'm about to feed Raymond a city for future cards, basically.
Can't do this. I'm just gonna fucking.
I don't know what we're doing. Sitting here waiting on 3s.
Probably just do this.
Fair. All right, the brick hasn't rolled yet.
Trade me 2 ores for a card, right?
2 ores.
Wait, what?
8 city, 8 5 10. Keep trading.
I don't have a city. I have 4 sheep, 2 wheat, and an ore.
Mm.
I'll just do this trade if you want. It doesn't do anything
Nope.
for me.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. You want to do wheat for sheep, maybe? Just buy dev, maybe?
I think once I dev, I'm in trouble because then I can never city. I need like 3 10s, and I think I'll just 4-1 the sheep for an ore.
I'll give you a free ore, but what can you give me? Like I want like future shit. You know what I mean? Like,
If you give me 1 ore now for free, I'll give you 2 ore off the 10, so you actually gain an ore.
could you trade me like a sheep too with this? Like a future sheep? Like I want like something more because my city quality is worse than yours.
Wait, Ray, does this give you a city?
No,
Yeah,
he needs a free ore to do
my
it.
hand is 4 sheep, 2 wheat, and 1 ore.
I can do this trade. I can just do this trade with
The
with
trade doesn't give
either
him a
with
city.
with a brick trade or the wood off the 8, I guess.
He needs a free ore.
Yeah, I don't think.
Wait, this doesn't give you a city, this wheat for sheep?
I don't know. I have 4 sheep, 2 wheat, and 1 ore. So I think I just have to 4-1 for an ore.
Wait, Raymond,
Yeah.
I'll give you free wheat. I want 2 free ores, and on the next 6, I want a sheep trade. I don't produce sheep or like woods. I need help settling. Like I think you
Two
can do it
free ores
regardless.
on the 2 free horse.
I want it to go. Like I want trades basically. Like I need sheep. I need wood. So I want to settle
Yeah,
6-2. Go to 8-10. Go to
I'm
5.
totally down. Like if you
Yeah,
give me the 3 ore,
I'm trying to give you a free ore. Can you accept the second one, please?
yeah,
This
sorry.
doesn't give it to you.
Sorry, yeah, this gives it to me, but yeah, I'll give you a bunch of free shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, that's
Alright.
pretty fair.
Finally an
Let's
8.
do-
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna.
Huh. We pass. Oh, the rebound.
Hands are like
the-
really fucking shocked. Oh my god. Please
This
don't
is
block
like
the
the easiest
please,
block fucking all time.
bro. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Raymond, can we unblock 10 by the way? Because otherwise.
How do we do that, bro?
I don't know.
DK, I'm just saying. I think he got cooked there.
It's fine because Raymond's gonna.
I'll just give you the 4 woods. Do you want that? That's just the ore back, and I can give you 1 ore off the next 10 type of thing.
We'll figure it out on your turn. Let's or like on my turn. There's no purpose waiting unless you roll like a 3 or something, right? You can't spend your cards either way. There's no point.
No, I
It's
can't.
negotiating.
No one
Not
wants wheat here.
thankful that you put me
Wheat?
back in the
Nah,
game.
I got the wheat
I'm
as shit.
good. Yeah, we roll quite some wheats.
I did not
No one
think.
wants wheat, I think, for
Why
no.
didn't you just go 8 3 10 6 5 11 SJ? You would have had the bricks to go with the woods. Like what the fuck?
Because
That's what I
I
was
don't want people sharing my 8 ore.
Oh, that's fair.
My fucking god. I can you not trade him a single brick this game? I wanted to suffer for his consequences. I was
Okay,
gonna go
DK, I'm gonna buy a knight here. I'm gonna fucking solo you. Like,
Nobody has bricks anyway.
I think it's 6 wood, Michael. He owes you brick in the next 9.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
is a fair point.
Could be SJ.
I stole an ore, so if do you want, can I pay off my debts? Like, what are you missing?
Can we just talk about my turn? There's no point dealing
Yeah.
with it now.
More sevens. Let's go.
Michael, hit the 5 so we have wheat supremacy.
Dude, you can't just tell everyone to hit every spot, bro.
Bro, I have not rolled a single card. Like I will
No,
tell
I
you.
understand, but I just don't need you to tell me what to do, bro. Like, you
Yeah.
just told him to hit me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna hit the 5, but, like,
Okay.
I didn't need, freaking...
You got it. I'm sorry.
I mean, his hand's, like, absolutely ass for me. But I also don't see stealing from anyone else. Actually, you want to do a non-steal for non-steal?
Okay.
Alright.
You got
Trying to
none.
get a little bit of value there.
I have not rolled a single card. This is a bad setup. Actually, do you have any traits for a sheep here?
Yeah, no shit, it's a bad setup, bro. What the fuck?
Any traits for a sheep? Is he
No.
here?
He's
Uh, Ray, what's your hand?
3 wood, 1 ore.
I'll just take that. Just trade me a future sheep if you can, Brian. I'm fucked.
Alright. This was
Yeah, do I
in
steal
the
the wood
end.
from DK? Because fucking Ray has a weed that I don't even need.
Please just hit the leader on the 10 hour. Like, why are you taking cards from me?
I'll roll first. Okay.
Oh, 11s.
I'll
Let's
do,
fucking
I'll do
go.
wood for sheep. Wood for sheep is a trade that I could get behind, you know?
Green still.
You mean this?
Yeah,
Sure.
not bad. Not good. Perfectly mediocre.
I don't even think I moved the knight.
It doesn't even need the wheat. That makes sense. How's there so much wheat on this board?
Ray, you should be happy that I didn't steal from you. I have a knight. Like, I'm not
Well,
joking.
no, but you owe Michael a non-steal, so you will hit me when you play the night.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe if you don't block an impactful tile, I'll just never play the knight.
6 wood.
Well, why don't you give me a non-steal also? I'll put it
Okay.
somewhere.
That's fair.
All right. And you said non-impactful, like 11 or 3 is non-impactful.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think you're pretty like. So, I mean, you're in a bad. You're in a. So I'm just gonna keep the 10 unblocked, huh?
Ugh.
Michael, your setup. I hate you so much sometimes. This is one of those things.
What? You hate me now?
I'm fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed at this shitty ass setup I picked. It makes sense though.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Also, Ray,
Ray,
the brick
you-
I owe you still hasn't rolled, just so you know.
Mr.
It's
Raymond,
low to you.
are you looking at me going A10, or do you want me to sit on the woodport so we can do woodport service trades? Like, what's something that can work? I just need help doing things basically.
I think you should do what's good for you. You shouldn't try to. Obviously, if you go Woodport, I'll have Woodport.
I don't have cards. I'm struggling here. I'm not rolling
Yeah.
much. You know what? We learned a lesson not to go 5, 9, 10. When SJ can
Dude,
go your shit.
I don't know what you've been thinking, man. I'm sorry.
I get
I
8 on the way back with Wheatport. It makes sense to what is tradable. Like
No,
good org.
I mean, like, it's good to experiment. Like, that's for sure.
It's just a fine setup. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna
do
pay like
3 4 spots, right?
I'm gonna pay like both of my non-steals, I guess here.
Yo, if you solo me or take a
I'm
card
hitting
from
the
me,
9 wheat.
can you not rob me, please? Like what the
Well,
fuck?
I
Just
owe
move
both of
the knight.
them non-steals, so that's
Why are
not
you
possible.
moving the knight? You just said you won't move it if it's on the 11. Why do you care if it's on the 11? Why
Then
am I
okay, then give me a, then do you have a sheep? No.
SJ? Seriously, like why are you robbing it then? I have a
Because my
wheat.
hand is inactionable.
Then does a wheat make it less unsafe because my hand is wheat?
Yeah, if I
There's
4 to 1 the wheat.
I
Do
can
you have
trade
any?
for wheat.
Actually, do you have any
Why?
ore? I'll trade a sheep for an ore.
No, the only way I'm trading ore is if I get a brick.
Oh. Would you give 2 cards for a sheep?
You mean for a sheep? No, definitely not.
Oh.
This is so stupid.
Actually, I would implore you not to move the robber because I'm in a horrible spot. I've rolled like
Okay,
2
fine. Then what do you need here? Like, is your hand just
I-
wheat?
ore. I have wheat. Do you need a wheat? Like, I don't mind trading you so we can like do something. Like, I need ores in the future. Like, you have wheat port. Maybe you can port my wheat. Something.
He doesn't have it yet.
I know. He's going to wheat port. Like, I need ores. I need wheat port servers. Like, think of something. I have wheat.
I owe both of them non-steals. That's
Just
the
don't move the
issue.
robber then. Just leave it there. Why is the cord for me that important?
I'm running out of time. I can trade back the card for free. You want it back for free?
Yes.
Dude, like, my fucking
I've
god.
literally rolled nothing. I want my card back for free. Yes.
Wait, why'd you play the knight? If you're giving it
Because I need to stop. I need to start paying these non-steals.
I don't know
That's
why.
fair.
Do you have? Do you want to do like kink?
I have wheat again.
Wait, playing the knight gave you 2 minutes on the clock?
Yes. But I'll just fucking pop. I don't fucking care.
Fuck, man. I move
We
it?
didn't pull a knight.
I have a knight.
Michael, do you see yourself going for road or army?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to let the devs and the
Can you
roles tell me.
help
But
me fight for a win condition so I'm not a completely dead in the water? Please.
I want to. What do you need here?
A brick. Can you
I don't
please?
have a break, dude, and I owe Rayman one, but it's not looking too good because I can't even roll one myself.
No worries. Can you play the knight though on the 5 wheat?
The thing is, I want to block the 5 wheat, but nobody needs wheat right now, so there's no good block for me.
Just
You mean? Can you just? Is it the 6 sheep then?
I think it's the pass, man. I want to pour for an ore and pass here.
bro, can you?
If I roll a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No one has a brick, right? Raymond, you use your brick to settle.
Nobody
Yeah.
has a brick yet.
I need a mono. Nah, I missed. I'm dead. Oh my god.
Bro, what was
Still
that?
no
Fuck
one has
my
brick.
game and your game. I'm not just going 8-3-10.
You're just gonna keep coping. Like, it's fine. I understand.
Oh, let's
I'm
go.
gonna-
The plan's working, guys.
Ray, do you need anything for some ores, please? Or no?
I have 1 ore. I don't. What we can talk on your turn.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's fair to hit Rayman here.
I think it's the 6 sheep.
Okay. Are we all agreeing to? Can you not hit the 10 ore then next time and hit him as well?
No, it's 10 ore.
Michael's gonna city here. He rolled a 10 and ported for an
That's
ore.
true.
So
That's true. But
I think it's just 6 sheep for you. Like, yeah, he still has wheat left over, but it's up to you.
do you want to give me like a non-steal to hit the 6 sheep instead of the 5 wheat?
That's just say no.
Bro, like, I can't keep giving you guys NSs. So
fair.
stupid. Just hit the 5 if you think it's the best block. Yeah, just do that.
I do think it is at this point in time. Nice. Okay.
Anyone has a sheep here? Before I start talking, I really need a sheep.
I don't have any. I have a wood.
You want wheat?
No, I think I need 8-10, and then I need like 6-2, and I need them like really fast, and I have a knight. So like, anyone wants to give me a free card to hit someone else? I have a knight. I just want cards. Raymond,
You
Michael,
want wheat?
Ray, any? Can you help
we
me
can
out?
give him free wood.
Can you do
If
it
you
on
want to
wood?
hit like I don't know, like the 6 sheep, I'll give you a wheat for free if that helps at all.
Raymond,
So you're
is there
trying
any-
to set up 6.
I need a
I
sheep,
can
basically.
I don't
Wait,
have
it's not
sheep.
even
I
on
can
me.
trade
I don't
the
know.
next
That
one.
doesn't really help me.
Happy to trade the next sheep 1-to-1 or for whatever.
You know, I think I'm just gonna drop her out to the 10. Actually, do you have a knight?
No.
Raymond, can you try me an ore for non-block? Or non-steal, basically? 10 ores my block.
If you're blocking the 10 ore, I can't trade ore, but if you're blocking something else, then I'm happy to trade ore, yeah.
I can give you a free wheat to hit him if you want.
I guess I can do it as well then.
You know what? Do you know what I want? I want like one of you to trade me a future for ore, and I'll just hit the other person. That's what I want.
Okay,
Actually.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Well, then I guess. Well, I guess you're moving it off me, so I'm just losing a card, and he's losing a card by giving you the future ore, so it's fine. Oh, he's stolen our cards.
Shut the fuck up,
Dude, what
please.
the fuck is going on? What is DK even doing?
Okay, this is the non-steal Ray. There we go.
I would
Ray,
never solo you, Raymond. I'm sorry. But if you want to
You,
solo me,
you
I'm not
just soloed me. You can't say you would never when you
Raymond,
literally
do you
just
want to do a non-steal for non-steal here? I have a knight.
Raymond, please don't. Come on, I'm on 2 points. Just
I mean, I have one
understand why I
card.
did it.
Like,
Just
I don't
understand
feel,
why I did it before you're mad at me.
I
I'm
don't
too.
feel
Me
great
and
about having.
Ray, me and DK are out of this game.
No,
I
no,
would
no.
not game.
I'm not ever out of the game. Okay? I'm like a fucking python.
I can do
I'll-
NS, Raymond. I'm hitting the 5 anyway, but
I don't think we should. They're just gonna get mad at us. Actually, yeah. No, I don't want to do that.
Don't.
Let's just.
I'm gonna
both
get
shoot
double
right.
hit.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go.
yeah, we just traded knights. Well, I
Yeah.
guess he rolled a 7, so we need
Alright.
3 knights.
Yeah.
Alright. There's got to be some sort of trade here.
I didn't get.
And
the
start
ore
giving
yet.
wheat port services to your DK.
SJ, yes, please, Weedport service.
Mutually beneficial if the 8 ever decides to roll. Ray has a brick.
True.
Just hit Michael.
I don't think I'm ahead of him.
Maybe I don't fuck. You know, I'm out of the game. SJ, can we do some good port services?
Okay, Ray has both of them have a 3-for-1. Michael has wooden brick. Ray has
I
an
don't have
on
wooden
night
brick. I
and
don't
2
have wooden brick.
cards. I think it's fair to rob Ray. Yeah, what could you get for wheat port?
Can I do future cards, like future trades, like future something? Like I want a city 5, 9, 10 with a wheat like roll.
Okay, well, that's
You
not happening if I can't. Like, the 8 has rolled 2 times this game.
I'm just asking for port service, basically. Like just free. I'm giving you the 2 wheat to port me an ore, but can I just trade you like future cards or something? Like I think me and you need to build up like production, like maybe a free wheat on the
Yeah,
5.
giving you a city and me not guaranteeing myself a city is not how we do that.
But it's not a city. It's like I still need to roll some other cards to
Ugh.
take a city. Like me and you can keep arguing, but they're outrolling us. They have more ores. They have 2 cities in the ground. Can we like start doing something? Like my setup doesn't have a lot going for us. Like just good trade agreements, and I can keep giving you like free wheats for cards. Like
Free wheat cards, that doesn't
I don't
make
have
any sense. What? I'll give you a wheat port service now if you give me a fucking free wheat off the 9. That's
That's
it.
fair. Yeah,
It's literally giving you a city for no reason.
it's
Like,
not a city. I need a trade or a roll to city.
Seems fair.
Like we and you just need to build a production as fast as we can, basically.
this is so stupid. Ray's rolling all the 7s.
Yeah, this is stupid, bro.
The thing is, me and you are not losing cards because they're both ahead, right?
No, it's stupid for me because I
don't know.
drop a
I
city
think it
and
might
there's
be
like
us,
4
but
7s
I
right
don't know.
after.
Wait, what's SJ's hand? Because I might solo the 8 or these cities here. I think he's
I have 0 ore in my hand, Ray. So
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
But he has like 3 weeks. So.
I literally have 0 ore in my hand. Like,
Yeah, but you have like 3 weeks. So if you roll 5 8, that's it.
Because in my eyes, you're both at 4. Obviously, Michael has better production.
I
You
have
few
a
more-
road
But
builder.
okay, look, I
Wait,
can't even say.
are you gonna plow A10, SJ?
Yes, I'm plowing a 10 donkey. Nice analysis.
Okay, I'm gonna hit SJ this time. He hit me last time. We were fine.
Like,
Ever lucky.
Raymond, what are you doing?
What do you
Good
mean
night,
we're-
bro.
we're-
DK, I owe you the free order.
Can I get it on my turn, please? I don't 7 out. Please just
Oh.
wait till my
This
Michael,
guy asked for
please.
so many things, bro.
The thing is, if I roll a 7, I will hit you. If you just do it on my turn. Is that fair?
Alright, that
Attaboy. You didn't port yours, right? Yeah, we're fine.
what the fuck?
You got it.
Okay, I'm not winning this game.
Yeah, you are. When you have juicy
I
picks.
literally just gave you a city for no reason.
No, I-
Like, I'm never doing a deal with you again. Like, the fucking. This is the second game in a row where I'm getting fleeced by
I got
you.
nothing from that.
When I know that I'm getting fleeced by you.
I don't have a city. That's the funny part. I need a wheat. I don't have a wheat. Raven, do you want to do any card for insurance? Please.
No. Wait,
These rolls are fucking hilarious.
wait. What kind of deal are you thinking?
I need a wheat or sheep to action, right? And
I
if you
don't
give me
have.
more, I'm going to trade it to SJ.
I don't have.
Raymond, literally any free card. Just give me a card, please. Just one singular card.
A wood? I can give you a wood.
That's fine. I don't roll cards. I'll take a wood. Wait, SJ, do you want this? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm desperate.
This is a city, dude. Like, come on, man.
Dude, I'm on fucking 2 points.
You need a wheat? What are we doing? How?
I need a wheat. I have a wheat.
How the fuck do you need a
How
wheat?
much ore do you have, DK?
4.
Dude, I'm sorry, this is hilarious.
Fucking mono wheat.
Getting
I don't
Michael,
have a
fleeced
wheat.
out here.
Raymond.
Yeah.
Do you have a sheep or a wheat? I'm
No.
ready to pay.
I don't have.
Yo, you should port the ores first. I
Not
don't.
treating me. He's gonna mono my ores.
He said
Who's
he has
gonna
road
mono
book.
the ores? That shit?
Raymond, do you have 2 woods?
Yeah.
Do you want to do?
Yeah, wait, do we want to do mono defense? Like,
This
AKA
is the
feed
choice, man.
DK City?
The brick you don't produce. Is that ever a
I
play?
only have 2 wood.
Okay. This plus a card maybe. Just something to spitball. I need 4 woods to 4-1.
Do we do this and what happens?
Just can you? Okay. Ice City, and then that's that.
Are you porting 4
I
woods?
give you an
Yes.
ore and 2 wood
What
for a brick?
Raven,
No. No.
I'll give you future shit, please. Just let me do it. I promise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't time out.
Actually, I don't know why you just want to do ore for wheat. 8 would have given you a city.
Dude,
I
what
still
the
owe you
fuck?
a wheat on the 9.
Doing.
Jesus Christ, this is terrible. I can't win if I'm not getting fed. What the fuck?
That shit, I'll trade you an ore non-steal. I know I have 4 ores, but it gets you the city faster, I think.
Just do.
I'll trade you a brick if you want to use the road builder.
He has a road builder? Oh,
He said that. He said he has a road builder.
I was not paying attention.
I think.
This game is fucked.
Problem is, Ray, is if no. 5 just gives you another city. I'll do the ore for non-steal.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this, I guess. I'll do this.
Oh, fucking knew it'd be a wood.
You don't get to
Okay,
beggars can't
fair
be
enough.
choosers.
Yeah, no. I'm the beggar in that spot because it's a fucking wood.
Imagine if the 8 rolled on par with the 10.
Wait, he had a city already?
Oh my god, this game's over.
We're getting cooked, bro. What am I supposed to do with 3 wood and 3 ore?
Michael. You have 3 wood and 3 ore, right?
3 wood and 3
That's right.
ore?
Michael, we're friends, right? We're friends.
It depends on what you're about to say. Dude, what the fuck is that? I'm good, dude. What?
What do you want for an ore? Like, do you want to do brick for ore?
I mean,
Here,
I
Michael,
don't know
I'll
what I
do this
want here.
with
Let me think.
insurance.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, I don't want a sheep, bro. What does it do?
You don't want a 3-1 for a dev?
Oh, that's actually reasonable. All right, yeah, let's do that.
Michael, you need to help me and SJ get slightly more into the game. So
Can you
Oh,
SJ,
give
yeah,
me
that's why I'm
insurance, right?
giving Ashley. Yeah, I'll give
I
you
can,
insurance.
I can fight Road against Raymond. Okay, like he's on 6 points here. I'm on
Yeah,
3.
that's why I don't want your bricks. That's why I don't want your bricks.
Okay, just please don't get rid of the ores. I'd kill myself.
I'm
if
not
I
gonna
didn't have
do
the
it.
ore.
Okay, you have that.
I don't like this fight. I know I'm winning, but right after I gave you 3 cards to city, you're like
Raymond, honestly,
coordinating.
whatever I
Dude, I
can
don't
do,
have a sheep, bro. What are we
I will,
doing?
I will help you out. I promise. Like that trade was
My
really
bad.
good. But I'm walking a dangerous line because I'm on 5, 9, 10, 4,
Yeah,
right?
I
The
got you.
the nines
Not
are low
letting me
rolling, the
take it.
4s are low rolling.
It's
What
not
are you
letting me take
saying, Michael?
It's not okay. It's just lagging. Okay.
The 10s are fine, but all my other rolls are not rolling well, right?
Double dev? What the fuck happened? There's 1 dev.
SJ, do you need any bricks here, buddy?
I want to cry.
Can I do not plow A10? If you have A10 plow, please do not plow me.
Said please.
The
Funny
fuck
you
is
said
Alright.
it?
you
I
plowing.
got happy because I thought I actually had these cards, but they're SJ's.
SJ, please. We're fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think
SJ
SJ has better
wants to
things
die.
to do than plow you.
Raymond, if I was SJ, I would have given you port service or insurance.
I have a 3
Dude,
on.
Raymond's gonna win the game. What are you talking about?
Can I get some pity traits here, dog?
Just be happy I'm not plowing you on 6-2.
Would you please don't? I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a funny joke.
You want to do brick for 2 sheep, Raymond,
Yeah,
or brick for a sheep ore? Like, please.
I don't know what you think I have. I have 6 sheep and 4 wood. Okay.
Can you like
So,
3
Yeah,
to
the
1?
last one's more.
Can you like pass?
yeah.
6 sheep and 4 wood. Yeah, I need. Would you ever do brick for 2 sheep then? Like, does that help you spend your cards a little bit?
Yeah, I would do that.
Just fuck it.
Dude,
I was gonna
bro.
ask.
DK, you're
It's
telling
fine.
us to be worried about him, and then
DK,
you're
you're
trading with
trolling,
him.
bro.
What are we
Yeah.
doing?
Horrible position. I'm okay with it. It's fine.
Okay.
So now, so he
It's
settles
hard to
for
believe you win
7,
if you do things like this.
and we
Yeah,
are
I'm really
trading
sorry.
with him.
It just yeah.
Like that, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'd say what I
5
think.
wheat, I guess. I mean,
Michael,
actually, I
can
don't
we
want to
hit
hit
one of
you,
his
but I
free
also
card numbers? Like the
Yeah,
6 and the 8
or
are
8.
free cards
I think 8's a better block, but
because he can take road. He's on 7 points.
Michael, you
He
rolled a
doesn't need
9
to city
at
8.
all?
It's up
me
to you.
not for a
all
while
right.
now.
I'll believe you, SJ. I'll believe you.
The 8's gonna roll. Like it's rolled 3 times this game. No, more 10s.
Hey, Michael,
Yeah, what's up?
you want to give insurance for social capital? So I can eventually fight
I
for
can't
it.
even give you insurance right now. Do you want to do this, SJ?
I can do this with insurance. Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
More pops.
Yeah, more
I
pop.
don't really care. Here, insure me.
What do you have? You probably have this. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
I'm telling you.
All right. Well, okay. I don't blame you for trading with Raymond. I didn't realize the amount of bricks we were talking.
I know. I don't have woods either. That's the annoying part. I can't spend my hand any roll, and I
Well, I have woods
I
for
do.
you now, so you can tell.
Michael also has 7 points, right? He plays an 8 for 7, and I'm on. So we're tied.
That's true, but it's not 6 points of raw production.
Okay. Oh,
And
pretty
I
close.
think you're like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, we were all like trading.
don't
very
believe in
loose.
torch. Michael, if you have a mono, I'll beg you tooth and nail not to mono my cards unless it's for the win. Okay, just I'm gonna build roads eventually. I need settles, so I'm gonna wait for my 9s and 5s to roll.
Okay.
That's my game plan right now.
I also
There's
think
like-
it's possible that Raymond has a mono.
There's no weed on the board. Dude.
We don't have mono.
7 and knight for 7.
Believe it or
But
not, I don't even.
I don't have the same production though, and I can't fight road.
Yes.
I mean, I
don't
can
know.
like
He
theoretically
can,
get
he
road,
can fight road. He has the 9 brick and the 6
Sure.
wood.
but I still owe you a break off the 9, Raymond, because it hasn't rolled since orbit 2.
1, bro.
No, that's true, but I don't see
I'm
myself.
just gonna fish for
cards that I.
Double play.
Does anyone have fucking like wheat? Like, where is the
No,
wheat?
I don't have wheat. No, it's
It's
crazy.
gone.
There's been no
Oh,
nights.
you 4-1 it twice and it never rolls again.
This
Dude, this game is so
sucks,
cooked,
dude.
bro. What the fuck is going on?
There we
Oh,
go.
there's no. You want the
Not
brick,
one of
Raymond?
me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Just
I'm on
spend it.
7 cards, so I'm gonna roll first.
He does not have a
Okay.
knight.
Do you want the brick?
This is terrible.
Yeah, I'll do brick for
Probably
what?
should have robbed Michael. My bad.
Wait, no, I want it after. I want it after you play the knight because you'll just steal it back. I don't think that's in the spirit of the deal.
Okay.
Spirit of.
But I'm still hitting you though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Please hit the 8 wood and not the 6 sheep. Please hit the 8 wood, not the 6 sheep. Please, like I'm begging you, dog. Like just let me have.
All right. It's my best block. All right. What do you want to give me?
Actually, I'll just pass. It's fine.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Michael, please spend cards. Please insure me, please. There's trades here. You know.
Why are we trading Michael? He has 7 points and he has a bunch of wood and brick. He could just win this turn with road.
Okay, Raymond, this is the first time I've rolled cards. Okay, can you understand why I would want to trade him? Because I can't
Oh,
do anything. Do
Dead
you
players
understand?
stay dead type shit, dude. He's about to win. Just
Okay, maybe you should help me get road, Raymond.
I can't help anybody do anything.
I know.
I have 1 card and I've been solo blocked.
DK, I
Getting
can't spend
robbed.
enough cards to give you insurance.
No worries.
SJ's been hitting me. Been up
You know,
and
maybe
down.
we can feed SJ612.
SJ?
Said he has a road builder, but
From
I
where,
don't.
bro?
Raymond, if you give me all your woods, I can make a really
I have
formidable
1
road.
bar.
No, if you roll, now you do.
Can you
You
give me
are-
like? Do you want to like do like? You have 6 wheat in your hand, DK. Surely there's something here.
Yes. What's your hand, SJ? First,
Well, first I have 5 ore.
SJ. If you have 5 ore, I can do this first with insurance, obviously.
You remember you owe me a free wheat, so
I know. But I'm giving you insurance too, right? So I think a 2 for 2 is fair. I'm not dropping a third city. I can't drop a third city. I need just 1 ores in my hand. Attaboy. Mr. Raymond.
Oh.
Unless you think you can roll a 3 and make the formidable fight for road yourself, I think Michael's the closest to winning. Would you agree with me?
I don't know. I think I'm the furthest from winning.
I would agree with that. Nah. I exist on this board.
What?
Is there any way any trades for those 3 woods? I can give you wheat or I can give you ore. Probably an ore or something. Some future shit. Anything, Mr. Raymond.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I need my
I'll
wheat,
take the road.
DK. Like, come on.
Huh?
Wait, I thought it's a 3 for 3. What 3
No, I
for
can't do a
1?
3 for 3. I'm offering like 2 cards at most, I think. Because you're gonna port the woods either way. You don't have the bricks to spend it, right? Like I can do it that, but I'm
That's
building
fair.
roads.
Yeah, that's fair.
And fuck you for saying dead players should say that. I'm not dead.
Who said you were dead? This
Raymond.
game's gonna last a while. Maybe I should have dropped the road to the ore port, but I like the threat factor.
You're winning, Michael. What are you talking about?
I know.
That was a crazy trade. I'm going for road. Why did I give 2 fucking? Okay, it's fine.
That's a
Can I-
great
take that?
question, bro. I don't know why you get. You're still fucked here.
We can trade back. It's fine.
I need the woods to take road. I need. I'm spending the woods. I'm not giving it back. So there's no point. Will you
Okay.
promise to plow my 6-2? I'll go for road, right?
No, I thought that's why I did this trade was so you would take road. I'm not promising
I am.
anything.
Just don't go 6-2. Don't break the connect. Basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the connect so Michael will win. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Can I please get insurance?
Yes.
You're taking road, right? What? Okay.
May have built roads the wrong way, but it's fine. We're pacing.
What's your hand?
A dev.
Okay.
I triple settle for 9. I'm in the game.
Triple settle. Sorry. What the fuck?
Please, SJ. Thank you. What a nice guy. Can you fight army against Michael, SJ?
I'm in a city, and then I can like, do stuff. I guess.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
Raymond, do you need a sheep to buy dev? The fuck?
Do I need to buy more devs? I think I need to buy more devs. Okay, I'm definitely doing this.
Okay, SJ.
8 gives me double dev.
What's your hand like?
Two
Is there a
sheep,
trade?
3 wood, and 2 wood, 3 sheep, and 2 wheat.
Huh. Can't ask for Raymond for more cards. Can't possibly do that. I have an ore. Can you give me anything for an ore, basically? Are you to
Sheep
port
and
wheat?
wood. I just said my hand. I mean, that gives you settle for 7, right? And I'm just
There's
deving
no
one.
shuttle. There's no shuttle. Fuck it. I'm just gonna pop.
Oh my
Wait,
god, we have to get
I
a pop
took.
there. Unless you want to fight army.
I can't. Raymond probably. I don't know.
Eh,
I'll do it if you insure me. So the 1 for 1 and then the other card on my turn.
Like, I only get 1 dev from this. Are you telling me I'm in a better spot than you?
No, I'm telling you if you want a dove, or is rare. If you want it, I'll do this with insurance. That's it.
Okay,
That's fair.
Just
I'll do it.
101. You just okay. So give me the wood on my turn then.
I think Michael is one in hand.
For sure. How?
He pulled a rope bolter. I think it's the.
I
the
can't, bro. I can't take road, bro. What are we talking about?
Yes, you can with a rope bolter.
Uh-huh.
Raymond, do you need a break here, by any chance?
I need my wood from SG. Yeah, I could take a break. What do you need?
Wood cheap, maybe, or 2 cards, maybe. I don't. I feel bad because you've helped me a lot. So, what's a fair trade? I have brick and a wheat.
That's fine. I'm just gonna pop and take a city on the 8. Okay. Don't feel bad.
Oh, the 12. Let's go.
Okay. Any trade here, Raymond?
I have 5 wood, so I don't know.
Maybe there's something.
Boy. That feels not it.
Okay, I need 2 9s to city for. So
It's
I think
obvious.
hitting Rayman is actually justified since he's hitting.
Ray, what is your dev?
No,
What?
I have road builder, so that doesn't do anything.
It does not actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Can't
that's
argue
why.
against the brother.
I stole 1 ore. I don't know how much ore is remaining.
Wait, I have 6 wheat, by the way. Let's trade, SJ. What do you need for another dev? Fuck it.
I need
What's
a
your hand?
sheep and a wheat.
I have 6 sheep. I have 6 wheat. What's your hand? What's the rest of your
Six
Wood
hand?
and 3 ore.
Huh?
A wood and 3 ore. So something like this, because I have wheat port.
Or that, which gives me potential rolls for actions. I don't have sheeps to do anything.
Dude,
it's
I'm
fair
in
enough.
last year, like, I think 2 for.
Can you trade a future sheep with this? The first one? I don't care.
Sure, fine. I
Oh
don't
boy.
mind that.
Rules there somehow.
Raymond, I have wheat if you need some trade here.
I have 5 wood, 2 wheat, so can't do anything.
Wait, you 5 with 2 wheat? I can give you settle basically. I have a break, so
Okay.
help you
So
settle for
play the
9.
red.
Give me insurance, give me the rest of your cards. If you roll a 6, I want all the cards basically. Something like that.
No. I'm using the road builder here, so I'm kind of giving up road by settling, or road chances, I guess. So I can't give you all my cards.
Doesn't it
Because
put
I'm
you on
out of
9?
What's the trade?
yeah, but I'm out of settles, and I'll need a city, so I can't. I don't want. I'd
You
rather
can
just
also pull a VP.
take a risk.
No, I the chance to VP are low. I'm okay.
Michael,
I'll entertain offers. Just I have wheats that I'm gonna make you port
right?
basically.
So this, I think, is a 0 card settle for me. I poured 3-1 for a sheep, 0 card settle. So that's what I can do. And I can add insurance if you. That helps.
Can you port me a sheep with the wheat? I want like
If you're a wheat, sure.
yeah. So just port a sheep, and I'll give you 3 wheat for a sheep basically. That makes sense, right? I don't really
Yeah.
care. I gotta take some risks. And the only thing I ask of you, Raymond, if it might be too much to ask, I need a single sheep trade on the 6 basically. That's all I'm asking for. Like, can you do that?
Like
Like,
Gray goes to 9 here.
He does
I
go
know.
to 9 here.
I'm well aware.
Okay, so what am I? I'm giving you the sheep, but that
What was the card?
I yeah.
What
Was
for
it
sheep?
this or I don't remember.
Yeah. And then like a
Somehow
future
never
sheep
got
trade.
cards
Because you
there.
said you're going to 0 cards, right?
No, I have 1 card now. Somehow I ended up with an extra
Because
wood.
you asked DK for 1 more wheat than you should have.
Can I? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you use me
Yeah.
insurance. It's okay. But wait, we can't do that. Because no, you need to scare the wheat. You need to give it to some other people. Because otherwise he has guaranteed win in hand. You have to give it to Astra.
Wait,
That's
what?
not.
Yeah,
What?
he has the 3 ores in his hand, right? He's a wheat away from a city.
Actually stole one of them, bro. What are we talking about?
Ashley, do you take one of his ores?
I did.
He said he
Dude,
needed 9 to
there's no
roll.
point of lying about something
I
that's
have an
already
extra wood, not a wheat. So
Can I?
He
yeah,
has a
whatever.
wheat,
Alright.
2 brick.
If you
Well,
He
wanna
has a
we'll
jumbo
wheat,
my
2 brick,
extra
and 2
shit,
ore.
then I'm
So I
happy
don't know
to
what's his last card.
Right,
give it
well,
to you.
oh yeah, more cards.
Help you.
Sure, that's fine. I'll just give you.
I'm gonna do this back on your turn.
Yeah.
It's trust right there.
You would never stamp me.
Rip the mono.
It's not a great one, but we have to do it.
Can I please get my woods back?
You want to trade me wheat?
For
Nah.
3 woods? Yeah.
What?
For woods? Ah, fuck me. I
Just be
keep
careful.
losing.
I don't want to see.
I mean, I need to pull a VP here where Raymond wins faster than me. Let's
I
pull a
have
VP.
1 card. Right. These are all
Fuck
DK's
me.
cards. I don't want
Do
fast.
you want the woods back for wheat?
Well, did you
No,
give me 3
you can't
woods for
trade
wheat?
him, DK.
Okay, to be fair, I actually don't want to do that, so it doesn't help.
Would you do 3 woods for wheat? If that helps, if you're porting
The
it
thing
down.
is, I'm porting for sheep right now because
Raymond could take road for the win, right? That's what I'm trying to
that's
like.
true, but I can't pop for the win anyways.
He can take road for the win. Building
I'm
to the right.
like here. I just want to like deny that allegation. I'll literally drop a road here.
Michael, you
Okay.
can well like
Settle
4
for
roads for the win, dog.
Okay, okay, DK. I'm porting for a sheep here, so I don't think there's a way to do the wheat.
Yeah. Is there any way you could give Raymond 3 woods for a sheep?
Give Raymond 3 woods for a sheep. Why would I do
Wait,
that,
what?
So I can get the cards back because they're my cards, basically.
bro?
Bro, it's fine.
I mean-
I'm fucked, dude. I fucked this game up. Like I need. Damn it. No.
I mean, do you want to do this? Like,
Raymond, can you accept yes?
Wait, what am I? I'm helping Michael?
yes.
No.
you're
I-
doing a trade for DK. I mean,
Yes,
I
Raymond.
trust him. I don't know. Like, that's
Yes.
fine, probably.
Raymond, please.
So I
Yes.
do this, and then what happens?
Just giving you
You
those
give
cards
it back to DK. I'm giving this like with the expectation that, and I trust you, Raymond. This is the only reason I'm.
But I don't understand what. So what do I end
DK
up with?
wants me to give him
This?
the card instead of porting it for
Raymond, please.
whatever he's gonna try to do.
Okay. Sure. I don't
Sure,
get
like,
what's
I
happening.
don't know.
Sure.
Take your woods, DK.
Sure. something happened. I'm not sure what.
Can Ray? I mean,
I have an ore and a wheat that are DKs.
Yeah. Just do that, and then we can do the trade back. Fuck.
Sorry.
What is the
What am I
trade
doing?
back?
This is
Just
because
explain
3
to me
woods,
what
wheat ore. I need the cards back because I don't have wood. Basically, would
Right,
you? Would
but
you?
I had one card, right? I had one wood at the before it got monoed, and then I lost. You're saying that was my wood?
Yeah, please. Come on, you're on
I
9.
don't,
I'm not on 9. Please, like,
I don't care about that. I'm trying to win. I'm just thinking. So I think it's 3 wood.
Raymond, be nice. Come on.
I am nice. I didn't plow 6-2, but I had
Yeah,
the
he
road builder.
wins if you pass 60. What are you talking about? SJ, do you have a sheep?
no.
Can I get my brick back, please? What are we doing?
Oh, the brick. Sorry. I wanted
SJ, do you want to
that.
give any cards for insurance, basically? Do you have 2 wheat? Something?
Nah, I'm good, man. It's fine. I think Michael pulled like a utility or a VP, one of the two. He's sporting for sheep.
Raymond, do you
No,
want me to
because
explode?
I couldn't have a dev in hand, SJ, so like
Hmm?
I wasn't gonna ask people to help me buy a dev.
Michael, if you have like other cards and you want to help
No,
Raymond give.
I'm basically fucked. Like I need to pray Ashley doesn't pull any like good
If
devs, and
you're
then I
fucked,
can.
do you want to make a trade here, Michael?
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
For
So it's
SJ?
looking like VP Yop.
I need
No.
I need a sheep or I need like woods. I'm trying to settle really badly. I want a settle before this game is over, and I can't settle.
Uh, I don't think I can help
You know
you,
what,
man.
Raymond?
Sorry.
Give me a free sheep in the 6. Fuck it, I don't care.
It's like what's the stake here?
I think it's Rayman because he has winning rolls,
I
right?
have 6 woods. I have 6 woods.
Okay. What's your dev, Michael? Like,
It's VP up. Yeah. So I need to
okay.
get 2 points somehow.
Do you pinky promise, Michael?
Dude, okay, well now I'm an idiot because I ported for sheep and the fucking sheep rolled. So
I'll trade you sheeps. I need sheeps.
okay, sure.
SJ, trade your buddy.
I mean, if Ashley plays a knight this turn and buys one, then I'm fucked. So
Yeah, no, actually, I'll just trade you, Michael. It's fine. Here.
Ray has
actually.
6 wood. What's winning? Nothing. I mean, I have to play the knight here. I
yeah,
can't.
but Ray
fucking-
can pop for the win, and if you restrict him, then he can't pop for the win. Like
The
what
issue
I'm
is
hoping for is a
What if I
9
what if I
trade.
don't pop? What if I just don't pop?
I need to yop for 2 pops and win, basically.
This is a difficult because you still have the 2 ore left. No, you have no. You
I
have
don't
one
have
ore.
the 2 ore. No, I just
You
have
have one
one
ore.
more. I have road building mats that are useless because I don't have enough roads to take road from DK. Even if I roll 6-9, I
You can
can't.
actually roll into like subtle pull with the yop, whereas if I just don't pop, then you should just hit him. I think it's pretty.
I think that's fair. If you're not gonna pop on your turn.
I mean, but you're okay. The thing is, once you get army, like it's obviously Rayman, right? And he has
Yeah,
2
but you
orders to
have
win.
this window. That's the issue. And
Yeah,
Ray
but it's a
says
really
Ray
short
has 6
window.
wood, and he promised he has no winning rolls. 6 wood and.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll tell you that
like,
if I roll a 9, if I roll a 9, I'll give you the 2 bricks for free because I don't
No,
need.
SJ wins, please.
This is too much.
Michael.
But that just shows you
I'll
how
give you 2
badly
bricks
he
for free on
doesn't
the
want
9.
to be. That just shows you how badly he doesn't want to be blocked. He's willing to give 2
like
free
Yeah, I
cards
don't want to get
Ray
blocked
rolls
because I
a.
have a fucking yop, dude.
Wait. So Ray, you're not gonna pop for the win.
if you don't block me. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is,
because
he has
That's a
much
fair
more
deal.
time,
I like that deal.
and he got an ore for me, so I have no ores now.
it's
Hey, Michael. Me and you can make a trade on your turn.
Dude, I don't know what the trade's gonna be, bro. Like I'm fucked.
Aro ऊपर थोड़ी देर में.
yeah. Okay, word that.
Love you. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's
guaranteed win.
actually just wins next turn.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't.
right.
But okay,
No,
sure.
he doesn't. Well, I cannot pop.
Can I get port service, Raymond, please?
Sure.
I mean, Raymond's 1 card off the win, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's
it
not
doesn't
doing
matter
me a
though
lot of
because he
good, is
can't
it?
pop.
I need a sheep,
Yeah.
so.
So this is just to clear my sheep debt then.
Bro, can you like? I'm on 7 fucking points. Like, can you just like?
At DK, it doesn't matter, bro. Reality check.
Yeah, I don't know why.
DK, I'll trade you a sheep on my turn, bro. I'll trade you a sheep so I can end.
Well, yeah, I need like 2 sheets. Is that? Oh, if he's trading me a sheep, then I want a
I'll
brick.
trade you 1 sheep. Yeah. I mean, doesn't.
I don't know
matter.
what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm not running a charity. Just give me anything tiny, like a non-steal or whatever. I'm happy to do.
You know what, Raymond? Fuck it. I'll give you a non-steal. Or yeah, port me a brick if Michael's trading me a sheep. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have that. Hold on.
I know.
That's for wood. Oh, I do have the wood. Making a brick.
Yes. See, I know you do have the win, but you're not gonna take it because I trust you. You know.
Yeah, great.
You gotta check your DMs. I thought of a joke that I can't say out loud after this game. I'll DM you after. So
That's such a
Yeah.
DK thing to do.
yes.
All right, GG. Sorry.
Nice lie.
SJ.
I blocked him. I don't know what to tell you. I still blocked him.
That shit actually gave me more winning rolls. But if he stole anything else, I don't win there. Like I had 1 wood, 1 brick, 2 sheep, and an ore, and he stole the ore, which is the worst card, like the least useful card for me.
You know, I didn't settle a single time this game. What the fuck did I do this game? I mean, 6 trades. I stayed twice. I rolled 42.
No, this is not a DK level game, bro. What the fuck?
We're running this shit back. I don't give a fuck. Let's run it. I don't care.
I gotta go. It's
But
but GG.
Ray, do you wanna? What do you take an 8-3-10 or 8-3-4?
as third,
Mm-hmm.
I was eyeing. I don't know. I think it made sense what you took. Yeah.
Because
What
I
about
didn't
my setup,
want
right?
the 8 ore getting shared. Like that was the issue that I had with the going 8-3-10. DK's snapping 8-4, and then Michael gets the entire middle. That's the problem.
Oh, this is just good. Like you're gonna get a good wheat tile, and you'll get wheat port, and you double the ore with a settle. It's all logical.
I think all those non-steals I gave in the beginning were unnecessary.
Is my setup really that bad? I 3 open settles at the end. Just needed like a couple of cheap trades, and I had like all the futures tacked on, right?
Dude, your issue is that you're so good at hustling and trading that you think anything is playable because you make, but it's the setup sucks. Like you made it this close. It shouldn't be this close.
No,
Do you get that? The setup is ass. You have no red numbers. You have no ore. There's nothing redeeming about it. You just hustled for the cities and
I think I should have. I think I should have hit the 9 weed instead.
I would have sold you the rest of the game. There's no point doing that. It's 6 wood's a better block if you think he's close to a settle and you're tracking his hand, right?
I thought you didn't have brick and wheat. That's why I hit one of the 9s.
I think a better agreement for us to make for Raymond was that he would not win unless a specific roll rolled on his turn, instead of like just city for the win. Like give him like every winning roll, but give him like unless like 4 rolls, like pick 4 numbers. Like if they roll, he cannot take the win. He has to like pass or something, right? If you want to get back to you.
Yeah, well, to be honest, the reason I said I wouldn't dev is because I didn't really want to dev. I think there was a lot of nights, so I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
DK had 1, you had 1, Michael had 2. So I pulled mono. So like 8 was just flat out winning, but like if Michael doesn't like fucking like buy a dev there, for example, or doesn't like use his yop, I just mono and play a knight next orbit for the win.
Was it really that bad of a setup? I'm being completely serious. Like I get road,
Uh-huh.
I get 6-2, I get 8-10, I get 5-2, right? I just didn't get any of them.
But I don't like I mean, you did get road, but it's because you were in last. I don't know that you can say with the 10 brick and the 4 wood that you should get road because Michael has better wood and better brick than you. So
Yeah. Oh man. I actually thought I was gonna get 8-4 with 5-9-10, but I actually took 8-4-3. We should have just punished him and gone like 8 or. I thought about it, just going 8 or on the wheat port, like fucking his expansion, and then building to the 8-10 with 5-9-10. That's probably more playable than what I took. I get 9-4-2 as an expansion.
but don't you think it's just like more standard? You go 8-3-10, right?
Like outs wise, like 5-9-10, 6-5-11, 6-4-3, and 8-5-10 go. Then with 8-4-3, I'm stuck going 9-4-2, which is
Yeah,
maybe not that,
like what about 8-3-10, like the brick, and
yeah,
you get like a wood wheat out, and you go wheat port. You got like SJ set up, but maybe a little worse.
probably more playable, right? I just don't see myself.
Ray, I thought my setup sucked. It was so slow to start.
But was that just because eights didn't hit or something? Like why does your setup suck? It's 10 pips, 11 pips, wheat port, best or tile. In theory, it's good, right?
I think it's because the tens outrolled the eights in the beginning. I think that was the reason.
Yeah.
It's a good setup. I just I didn't expect it, which fucked me because I was gonna go 8-4. But yeah,
Nah, I need the 8 or to myself, bro. I can't have this fucking 8 or being shared. It's the best tile on the board, I think, the 8 or.
I really struggled with the end game. Like it was very hard for me to like get points. I was expecting like free port stars because I'm like pretty dead in the water for like future capital, but no one did anything. You know, I don't know.
Don't seem that dead to me. You have 11 cards and a dove.
You
Three
owe me
opens up.
you owe me a free sheep on the 6, right? If you roll a 6, I would have tried to guilt you and given you probably more winning rolls for like 2 sheep. So I settled twice. Then I like
Mm,
open settle for the win. That was like the idea towards the end. If Michael didn't win,
mm,
need orbits, need rolls, and I think if I like have 2 settles, I think I go 5-2 and 10 brick. I don't think I ever go 8-10 because the wood port, the upside on the 4 is just more valuable than the 8-10 settle. If that makes sense.
yeah. At that point, the you don't need the ores. You're not gonna city for your last point. Maybe
Yeah.
you will.
I mean, no, it's too slow because SJ is like winning rolls too. Like the end game was really hard to navigate for me. Like Michael lied too, which we should have suspected, but there's nothing we could have done about it
It
regardless.
didn't matter. I soloed him.
It did not matter, yeah. It was
Like,
like
I
an
feel like I fed him a dev that one turn because, like, if I'm not buying, I'm not gonna fucking buy devs. Like, I need ore.
I mean, we were both like kind of dead in the water. I don't know how we come back from that. To be
I
honest.
think feeding him, I fed him the first dev. Um, I fed him the first dev for insurance because it like guaranteed my city. Um, I didn't want to like 7 out with that hand. I got an extra ore, but like the second one maybe wasn't. We didn't need to give him the second dev. I think.
I don't know like why you had like such a hesitance of trading me my city. You were like, I need to get value from it. I'm dead in the fucking water. What value are you looking for? You forced me to give like multiple cards and like them future fucking value. Just like let me
That's not
city
my
my
fault. Like it's like I still traded you.
if it's like a net zero trade, like why not just take it? I'm literally dead. You need me to like fight road against Raymond either way. It was so difficult like working with you.
Yeah, because last game I got fucking fleeced by you, and you won like so easily.
I didn't. I pulled a mono, and Natasha should have built more roads. Like, how is that my fault?
Tez, it's just frustrating. Like I
Just
didn't
got
win
there with
any
a
of these fucking games. This one,
this
I think I had the best odds of winning.
game, maybe.
So I was winning on his turn 9 and 6, 9, 6, and 10.
And right, I truly did not think I was table talking. Like, Atez's setup is so good. Like 6-3-11, 6-9-3.
I mean,
He just wasted his hand doing nothing. He could have built more roads. He just got greedy. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought that game was frustrating too because
Because of me.
no, because I was eating all those early steals, and I was like, I don't even know.
I'm sorry, man. I need to fucking sleep. Just
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I mean, I test passed like 3 sheep, 4 ore. If I 7 out, he probably just wins with on the 6. It's really hard to like bounce it out, but I have 4 mana.
when is our MLC game? In under 12 hour? In 12 hours? Maybe losing 5 straight means that I'll win it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, why are we all like shot? That was a decent game. Michael lied, you know.
All right.
Fuck. That's fine.
I
By the
know I
way,
was so off guard there by that lie. It's like I didn't think it's because he said he doesn't have a set going, so I didn't suspect. It's my bad.
just not lying is not like working out. Like there's no upside. Like it's
Yeah,
not helping me win games. I'm like puzzled. It only works like Jaden, Jonathan, and Pema because they're all like 3 recharges playing together. You know.
I don't know. I mean, it won him this game. Oh no, he still got hit, but yeah.
I don't know like what it is about these like setups. Like I went 8-4-3, 5-9-10, did not roll well. Was not on the 6s. It's hard to like admit that I lost a game because of like dice rolls. You know.
Wait, which game?
Like the one before this, the one where I went 8-5-9-10 and 8-4-3 with me, you, Goat, Ezra, like 3 games ago.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
The one you won.
no, I lost that one. I had 2 open totals for the win, but I just could never settle. Like I didn't have cards in my hand. Kept making trades, but nothing came out of it. Maybe I'm making bad trades, but I don't know. I think like most games that I've played today, I don't think I've rolled the most cards except the one that I won against you. It has Ashley and you when I went 8-4-3-5-9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh well. Also, this is what I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay. It would be funny. We're hyping it up. Let's see.
Look. You're welcome.
Oh, fuck you. That is funny.
Yeah, you had my cards, and I was like, I can't say it out loud. Yeah. Oh man.
If you had DM'd it to me, I might have done it. Just
I wouldn't have cared. Like all the more power to it. You know, I could say Raymond did it for the first time. Yeah. Oh man. I think last game was maybe like the first setup. I don't think bad setup. I don't think I could have outplayed. Like I did my best. I don't know what I could have done better. You know?
492 shit. You didn't
Yeah.
roll any twos, right?
I think I rolled like
Yeah.
1-2 maybe, but it didn't really matter. I think it was 1-2 that game. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you're kind of memeing or if you actually think this is good, but you know it's not good, right?
I don't think it's good. I think it's playable. Like
Yeah.
I think it's like I think me and you might be talking about like 2 different things. I'm talking about like playability. Like you go 8, you go 6-2, you go 5-2. Like it makes sense.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if you can get to the 8 quickly and the 6, and then I don't know.
You are right. Like I'm not the favorite for Rotor Army. What do you take in second though? Just 8-3-10?
Yeah, I think so. Just you're on the 8. You're gonna get another wheat tile and wood. Wheat wood, like 5, 6, 11, 4, 9, 2, something.
But what if
Or
like
9,
5 9 10 8 4 races me for Wheatport, you know? How do I deal with that? Or then I
well,
just get a
eight
better
four. If 8-4 starts with or sheep, you're gonna win the race probably. And then they probably would go 8-4 left anyway to 4-11.
So off of placements, what would my chances of winning? Like if you wanted like percentify it, like 12,
Okay.
18?
I think if you gave this your setup to like an average D1 player,
Yeah.
it'd be like, I don't know, 10%. And for you, it's like you hustle so hard that it's never you're never out of it completely. So it's like 20.
Bro, why did you just give me like charity trades, bro? Like, I was counting on them. You were nice to me.
I wasn't that nice.
Are you still pissed off
Like
about the game with the one? Or
the trade where I gave you 3 cards, it did take me under, and the 7 did hit. So it wasn't like the worst thing.
uh-huh.
I think.
Do you think if you go 9-4-2, you just point down towards 5-2? Like make your rolls like much bigger, like treat it like CK? Say I don't really need 6-2 because it's a distraction. I'm just gonna get a port for the wheat. I'm gonna get A10. I'm gonna steady A10. Like hustle my way, like just build settles really fast. And the wheat should be semi-tradable on this board. Because the 5's a little rolling. I don't know. Does that track? Maybe?
I I think you need both. Yeah, you need 6-2 and 5-2, and then you need a 2 to hit something. But like 5-2, like your whole thing is like you don't have any numbers, and so I think picking up the 6 is nice, but you're right, it doesn't do a ton to like progress. Like if you get a couple of sheep rolls off the 6, you can't dev. So
It just helps for like the settles faster. So like so the intuition was right, I guess. Like you go 6-2, then you go 5-2, and then you go A10. There was a turn that where I could have settled, but I ended up like taking road. Maybe that was like a mistake. But you gave me like 3 woods for wheat ore, and I think like I don't need to give you wheat ore. Like we're going to lose to Michael if you don't give me the 3 woods, right?
no, I mean I had road builder, so I could have just gone for road myself, but I was trying to save it. I was hoping to like you, like I was hoping you would think I'm on 9, but I'm really at 8, so you're blocking the wrong shit, and I take road.
Mm-hmm.
But it it didn't work at all.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I see the turn. Yeah.
Cause like maybe I built roads the other way. Like I thought, like I think maybe that was the throw. Like I just build like 2 roads for like the immediate connect, risk it, like pick up 6-2 as an expansion, and like try to like settle out for the rest of the game or so. Would you have like given me like a free sheep not to do it? I also think like
I
Michael through not selling your 8 wood. Like I don't produce that many woods. If he's worried about a road threat, hit the wood, so wood can be traded to me for the brick, right?
I don't know. I think he was very close. He was on the mono turn. He was very close to winning with road. Mm.
I
So
mean,
maybe
like
he to mono wood.
he's on 9 points. He needs a road and a settle. If I just build my 2 roads, and then I like shuttle on like 6-2 or like even A10. I don't know which one I go for because 6 is blocks. Maybe I just go A10.
I think he was trying to set up the mono, and he was like, I would rather there be a lot of wood on the board than sheep. Sheep, there, you can't really mono that many sheep. Maybe.
Maybe. It was tough though. Yeah, maybe I don't pick bad setups next time I play. Oh well.
Yeah. Bad, I guess. The
It wasn't
games.
fun like hustling that much. Like SJ like refused to work with me because he thought he got fleeced the game before. But can we like talk about the 5-9-10-8-4-3 setup? Like why is it like a road setup? I truly don't get it. Like Ataz is such a clear road path than I do.
I don't. Okay, here's the not. I think you do get it.
I can sneak road, I understand it, but long term it's like what, like 7-8-9 maybe? Like that?
There is no long term, right? Like he has a lot of work to do. He needs to get his cities and get 8-3. You have a lot of work to do. You got to get your cities and your settles, and
Yeah.
then somebody's gonna get a length 6 sneak to win or whatever. Like he's not building a fuck ton of roads in the middle game. He has nowhere to do that. I guess like 6-2 loop the bottom. It's like, what is that, 5?
I think I have a proclivity of valuing boards and like plays that are happening off of like road connects more. I think like the road sneak part of my brain is like gone away because I've been looking for like the longest possible road. And sometimes I'll
Mm.
like favor like I'll think the person with the longer road max is more likely to get road usually. It wasn't on purpose. It's just like sometimes like that's
Mm.
a flaw in how I play.
Yeah. But you did win the game, and I think like it kind of goes back to that thing we were saying a while ago, which is like if you actually believe what you're saying, and you did believe it, it works out better, and you win.
Yeah, but
So,
yeah,
right?
it felt bad though because you were pissed, SJ was pissed, Tess was pissed, and they were like, "Oh,
No, I
you were
wasn't.
not down to 10." But
I
I
was.
thought it was. If you guys don't think it is, then just hit me.
I wasn't pissed. I just disagree with the build to 10 assessment, but that's fine.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay.
Like, isn't it terrifying when someone's on like both sixes, like the coordinated sixes, and they're like no one else is on it? I was terrified of that was happening.
Yeah, we gotta hope they don't roll that much. So think.
If it was a real game, would you have sold the 6 brick instead of the 3 or early?
No,
Raymond, can I
I don't.
convince you to do one last game, and then I won't
Yeah, I
ask you
can't
for
play. It's like it's almost. I gotta go to bed. But yeah, I don't know. I think like if he has one city and a bunch of like the 8-3 settles good. He's got really good ports. Then you have 2 cities and an awesome cheap port and 2 open settles. So it's like I don't know why I soloed the 6. I think it
that's
should
fine.
have been SJ said to do it. And also, yeah, I thought SJ was gonna settle, and I was hoping like okay, 5s don't roll, and then it's like a shared 6. And SJ said to do it. He's like, I need army. I don't know.
What do you like? Look at hands though. Like, look at upside. Like, look, he's an open settle too. I've one more open settle than he does. Like when the 6 was soloed, right? When the 6 sweet was soloed, I think that made
Yeah,
sense. Look at his hand.
I don't know. Like, yeah, he's got a great hand to city, the
But
second
Pop,
city. Yeah.
it's 2 devs in hand when you soloed the 6 sweet. What is my hand?
Um,
Yeah.
you're missing an 8 to settle.
No, I need. No, wait. No. You're looking at it before the solo. I'm talking like the hands before the so like when you
Yes.
soloed, you are looking at hands
I,
after. I had brick and sheep, right?
yeah, you're probably right. It's a fine block. I'm not like, yeah, okay. Then you hit your 5 and
Hit
your
my
3s.
3,
Looks
hit an
worse.
8.
Yeah,
Was able to like
3.
mono settle like brickport,
Yeah.
and then Ataz takes the card from me. Builds a road, has an open settle. Yeah, when SJ soloed Ataz, his hand was like really good. I think no, like 2 sheep, 3 ore, like 2 brick, 3 sheep, 5 ore.
Well, he needs settle city or settle and then 2 roads. And
Yeah,
then let's assume VP. So you
I said it was
have
not a assume like yop, um, yop, road builder, mono.
yeah. It's hard to block you. It's like the 9, the 4 is solos. You can't solo, so has to be the 3. But the 3 does nothing right now,
Yeah,
and he doesn't want to put you under. So he did the other 6, which is understandable. Then
yeah. And if Ataz builds like one more road, and then I don't have like a mono, maybe the game keeps going, right? Because then I can't max out road.
uh,
I don't know. I don't get it a little bit. Maybe was me, but I just rolled perfectly at the end, right? A 4 into a 5 into a 9 into a 3 into a 8 before that. 7 didn't hurt me either.
Yeah, I mean they're good rolls, but also like it's a two-player game. It actually doesn't matter what he does. Like whoever he leaves open will win.
Yeah. I guess so. Do you think you and Ashley just picked poorly? Maybe? Probably not, right?
You think my setup is bad?
I thought 693 was a pick in second. It's so much better than 8510.
Um,
Am I crazy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like with 6-9-10, you're getting like 5-4-11 up on the way back, right? You have 6-9-3, you have 8-3's expansion, you have like the best brick on the board, you have the good wood. Even like 6-11-12 right to 6-5 is playable with 6-9-3.
I like SJ's setup. I don't know. I think as him, so he needs to city 8-5-10 and then buy devs, right?
He also owed me like 2 ore trades early on in the game for me not to like plow his wood board. The 3-1 on the 8 wood, which I would have taken if he didn't make that trade with me, right?
Yes.
So like the 2 ores essentially allowed me to settle 5-9-10. Do you like the 5-9-10 city, by the way, or 8-4-3?
You know what I'm thinking? Like we played a fuck ton of games, and the only one I won was the one where I was with Goat, where I like spoke up and I like was super aggressive talking. And then the one you won, you also felt bad about winning because you were talking. It just goes to show like these D1 games are very hard to win if you're not like going all out with the table talk, which is like gross. I don't want to do that anyway.
It's
So
not easy. Like Michael lied about his win too, right?
yeah.
Like what about the other wins? Michael, me, you, I won. The game I won with 8-9-5, 4-3, and I think I just outplayed you guys. There's no way I should have won with the rolls.
Mhm. Which one was that? The first one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first one of the night. The one with Philip where he called me a fucking stupid, right? Or fucking dumbass.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't know. That one was weird. Guess you weren't talking that much. You just kind of you rolled into the win.
I mean, yeah. Pulled the VP2, got lucky. Was able like the one trade that I made that SJ hated was when I gave Philip insurance for like a free ore, right? So I sell the 9, rolled the 9 after that, was on double wheat. And the 895 city is the best city quality of the board, especially with the brick board, right? Nothing compares with it.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Made like low value trades with SJ, the game of insurance. I don't know. Let's talk about some of the other games where we both lost, like what we could have done better. I don't think we get much out of. Well, we only played 4. Lost the game to Ice, by the way. He lied to me. I said he had a mono, but he didn't have a mono, so I gave him cards. I don't know how to like deal with that, but didn't play that well.
I'm not sure.
What's up, ABH? How's it going?
Oh, just I don't know, actually, just chilling, I guess.
Yeah.
Just had to go to the Burns ward at the hospital today to recover from the gaslighting of a century.
Oh, by delighted? I didn't watch that game, by the way. I didn't hear the audio.
I feel like got in a plane crash or something.
Bro, actually, let me just get my AirPods so I can hear you guys properly.
I was watching it. Me and Ray were watching it, but I didn't hear any of the table talk. Was it really that bad? Like I heard you talk about the end game that it was premature, like colonist. Hello? Is my mic acting up or is his? And Raymond, I think Delighted had the second best setup on that board.
Okay, so no, let's get into this because I was admittedly like I still enjoyed the game. It was a good game, but I was so pissed after that game. Not because I lost. I think everyone at the table, tactically speaking, played the game pretty well. There was a few mistakes made here and there by different people, myself included, but it was a pretty well played game tactically speaking. Everyone kind of did what they should do to try and win. Um, but yeah, I was so pissed because of the gaslighting from Dylan. Like it literally felt like a ranked colonist game. Like turn like orbit one, he's like, oh, I think AVH has the best setup here. We need to like feed noise pod the plow. Like he just starts. And I'm just like, bro, it just started. The game just started. What are you doing?
Wait, the plow where? On what is he talking
He
about?
tried to get noise pond
Yeah.
to plow me on the 5-4, which is like 4 roads or something ridiculous. And
Uh-huh.
noise pond said to me after the game, he was like, I was like, I don't know. It was like, I don't know what Dylan was saying. I never plow that. That just makes no sense.
Uh-huh.
um, but yeah, it was just the whole game. He was just acting like he was in last place. He was literally saying that like the whole game. No one believed it. Like no one believed his bullshit at any point. So his table talk was ineffective. But it was just like, bro, this is an MLC game,
Yeah.
and you're acting like you're in a ranked colonist game. Like it's disrespectful.
Where would you rank setups on this board, by the way? Because me and Ray were chatting about it. He liked yours and noises. I like delighteds and yours.
I mean, my setup, I felt very neutral about it. Like, obviously, it's a good setup for OWS, but also it's highly stoppable. Like, if at any point the setup like starts running away, all people have to do to stop it is block the firewall.
Yeah.
Uh, so I felt like it was actually a very balanced setup in the sense that it was strong, yes, but it was very easy to stop it if it started getting away from people. So I neither loved it nor hated it because for those reasons. I thought Eric's setup was actually really good until Dylan decided to take away all his sales spots.
Why did
And
Dylan
then
do
I
that?
was like,
Like
well, Eric, for whatever reason, Dylan's approach to that game was to try and not like nerf Eric's and my setups, but was to try and completely take us out of his game. His proposal was for him to work with Noise Pond to plow Eric to the brick port, meaning Eric would have no settle spots, and to plow me to the 5-4, essentially meaning I would have no settle spots, and would put us both out of the game. That was his objective. And like, that just didn't make sense to me because it's like, and then he got so upset when we started just whacking him. And I was like, well, firstly, bro, you're actually winning. And secondly, you tried to take 2 of us out of the game, all but one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck you, bro.
I also think he just wins so much faster if he doesn't do like the not so smart thing with like going on the 3 or and instead of like the 6-2.
Yeah, it was
Because
a
it
weird
really
game. He still won, but I actually think the other reason he won was he got a bit lucky. That Noise Pond 7'd out so many times because Noise Pond would have taken road. And that last orbit, like he rolled really like perfect rolls to get pop settle. If he doesn't hit one of those rolls, he only gets one of those things, and then Noise Pond takes road on his next turn. So he actually got lucky in the end to win there. I didn't actually think while he was winning almost the whole time. I didn't actually think he was going to win that orbit. I thought I thought he was going to get really close, and then Noisepon was going to get road, and then Noisepon was going to get really close. Either way, I didn't think I was winning. But yeah, it was just a stupid game from the table talk side of things, and I didn't understand why he was so hell bent on trying to lock two of us out of the game. And he successfully did it with Eric. Like he by me getting Army and then him taking away all the settle spots, Eric was literally out of the game. Um, yeah, it was just it was admittedly a table dynamic I just wasn't prepared for.
Do you think
I was
he was
not
maybe
mentally
like?
prepared for it.
Do you
What
think
was
he
that?
was like pulling up all of his trump cards because if he doesn't win this game, he gets relegated from MLC? Like this was his last chance, right? He no more chances.
Yeah, it's possible he was just like, look, I need to win this game, so I'm just gonna come in really aggressively. And that's what I said to him at the start. I was like, bro, if this is just table talk, and you're trying to win, then I guess it makes sense. But if this is actually your belief of how like the board state, then your board like you need to check your board awareness because this is what you're saying is just so false. I've
Mm-hmm.
said that to him in the early to mid part of the game. Um and yeah, so like only he knows whether he believed what he was saying or not. It sounded like he did, to be honest. But it could have been an act. If it was an act, I'm like, look, I think there are better ways to win an MLC game, but like you did what you thought you had to do, so fair enough. I can live with that. But I don't think it was like just 100% an act. I think he, to some level, or if not completely, believed what he was saying,
Mm-hmm.
which is really problematic because what he was saying was just so false. Like it was just so false. And no one believed it. Like Noisepod was like, bro, just shut up. Eric was like making jokes the whole time, saying, "Oh yeah, and he's in last, right?" Like Eric was making fun of him, and I was just ripping into him for just gaslighting us. Like no one believed anything he was saying. All it was effective at doing was just making the table really upset at him. Like it really brought down the quality of the experience of the game for everyone else, and we just all didn't like him. Like
But where would you rank setups though? Like 1 to 10. Like who do you think is the best setup, the worst setup? Like yours, the thing with blockability, I think it's true. I just really like the 8-5-5-9-4. Like you get 4-5, you double wheat, you double up on the 5-4, you city up like 5-9-4 or even 8-5. Like it's such a like well
it's
team. Yeah.
yeah, it's good in the sense that if I can pace it well, like if I
Yeah.
can pace that setup and the five doesn't explode, although yeah,
It
the
low rolls.
five only rolling, the five low rolling is why I lost that game.
Yeah.
So five rolls just a couple more times. I'm on 9 points that last orbit, and I probably get to 10 because I just mono for the 10th point. So um, yeah, so but if you pace well, yeah, it's really good. If you can pace well, it's like everything you need, and it's really strong, and it very much can win. But like it's not going to run away. I mean, because of my preference for OWS, if I had to rank the setups, I would probably say like Eric, me, Noisepon, Dylan. But in reality, if you're gonna actually say who's gonna win, I would rank the setups Noisepon, Dylan, Eric, myself. Because I think Noisepon had the better road setup, and I think like he probably beats like I reckon Noisepon wins that game at a higher frequency than Dylan does. Because I reckon it's not hard for Noisepon to take road. And Noisepon did 7 out like 3 times.
Yeah.
And Dylan did get really lucky that orbit that he won. And if he hadn't have like Noisepon takes road and then they're in a road battle. So I think Noisepon wins over Dylan at a higher frequency there. And I think Eric and I don't actually win at a high frequency because if the game isn't so slanted towards Dylan winning, Eric and I just beat each other into oblivion most games.
Uh-huh.
Like he probably hits my 5 a fair bit, I hit his 9 a fair bit, but he has a better OWS setup on the basis of having the brick port. and just a bit more versatility. And like the 9 block for him is devastating, but it's more devastating for my 5 block is more devastating than his 9 block is because he's still got the brick port and the 6 brick. Yeah, so I don't know. It's hard to actually rank the setups because they're all strong in their own right. It really does come down to the roles, the dev cards, and specifically how the game plays out. I think all setups there were strong enough to win. And I think it actually balanced out quite well in terms of who got what and the strength of the setups. I think it balanced out quite well because I took that setup. I think if I take the 8, 10, 11 and the 5, 4, 9, I think those are the spots, right? The wood, brick, sheep, or wheat. I think I take that setup, which I think is probably the setup most people kind of think is like the obvious setup to take in that spot. I think the board actually ends up a bit more unbalanced because I think that setup's actually it's quite hard to win because there's no good port. You probably still get hit a lot because it looks strong, but doesn't actually have the strength to close the game. So yeah, I don't think that setup wins as high a frequency as the one that I took. But because I took what I took, I think it balanced out quite well. And yeah, I think it's that.
At least his game wasn't as bad as the last MLC game. Did you watch the one with Buckchast, Delighted, and what are the other 2 players? Buckchast, Delighted, MD, and
No, I
Losberg?
didn't. But after the experience I just had with Delighted, I assumed it was a rubbish game.
It wasn't. It was terrible. Like Delighted like placed really poorly. Like if you want to click on his profile and like look at placements, it makes no sense to me.
I guess I can have a look. I'm gonna pull it up.
So I gotta get to bed. Okay. Talk soon or play again. That was fun. See you guys.
All
Peace
right,
out.
see you around.
Bye.
But yeah, that game just admittedly the other thing that game achieved was making me so much like I respect Delighted less as a player now after that game.
I think he just plays a lot of colonists and not enough like Division 1. He doesn't understand like
Yeah. Like until that game, I thought he was just having a bad season in MLC, and that's why he was at the bottom. But after that game, I'm like, oh no, now I know why he's at the bottom. Because that's how you've been playing, bro. Yeah, you deserve the bottom.
G'day, cunt.
Who the fuck is that?
Brad James.
Okay, let me find this
Wasn't he?
profile. Delighted. History. She said it was with Bucksass, yeah. And MD and SGG. All right, let's have a look at these placements.
Pause after MDs and like think about where you would go in second. Please, like you need to get the.
I haven't seen this game, so I can give some insight. All right,
No.
all right. So MD's
Don't you lose
gone.
to Delighted, bro.
Oh no, it was so
Moving on.
insulting. It was so insulting. But I took a setup that banked on one number, and that number rolled the least aside from 12 and 2. So it is what it is. But yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I heard Delighted was telling everyone not to trade with you or something like that. I don't know how cracked your setup was. Is that what happened? Or
It was. I made a joke when I joined the chat earlier. I was like, I had to go to the Burns ward in the hospital to recover from the gaslighting of a century by Delighted. It was just dude. It was his gaslighting was so bad that like the whole table was just giving him shit over it. Like Noise Pod was just telling him to shut up. I was giving him grief. Eric was making jokes the whole time. Like every time Dylan said something, he said, "Oh, but you're losing, right?" Even though like Dylan was winning. That was the joke. Like it was just so bad. Like he did win in the end, but he really got a bit lucky in that last orbit. But like everyone was just whacking him the whole time, despite the fact he was like talking about because like no one believed him. It was just bullshit. It literally felt like a ranked goal this game. But anyway, look at these setups. Oh, it is a bit tricky. The all spots aren't great, but oh, look, I'm looking at the 6-4-12. I could make an argument for the 6-10-12, but I'm not big on road stuff. So, but if someone took the 6-10-12, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the weak spots do suck on this board. I mean, 8-10-2's actually got some high playability because you probably get a lot of wood on the way
Right.
back, and so
5-9-3,
you can
3-11, 8-5-3, like 5-9-4. Everything's playable with the 8-2-10, right? Makes sense.
yeah, 8-2-10's very flexible, which in second position is kind of what you need.
Mhm.
So yeah, probably like somewhere around the 6 or the 8 wheat. I could even see something on the 5 but that's a bit of a stretch. I probably wouldn't go there. Not as a first spot in second, maybe a second spot in second, like on the way back. But yeah, that's probably what I'd take, something around the 6 or the 8, the 6 or the 8 wheat. And they're not great picks. I don't love them, but that's, I guess you do what you get, right? You deal with what you get. Let's have a look at what he did. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So his options are shit, and he decides to find a shitter option. That's impressive.
I know. It was very,
And
very
so
fun.
then, yeah, so then black and white get really good setups, so they should. When someone takes it 8-3-11, and then he's left with it. Okay, I'm so surprised he got that setup. No,
You said it's no surprise, or it is a surprise? Because isn't
no surprise. Like once he takes the 8-3-11, it's no surprise he gets 9-4-10 on the way
really
back. Yeah.
for Buck Chess, isn't Buck Chess better off just going 8-2-10, not 9-4-10? 9-4-10 right, 8-2-10 down. You go Woodport. Like, is it 5-4 like that much worth it? Is it that much better?
No, but like I was just saying, based on the proclivities of the player at the table, like OWS is a very attractive thing.
Like show.
I think
Huh?
9-4-10, 8-10-2 is very playable. Because you go to the 5-4. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I'm not at all surprised that Bucksas took the 9-5-3. I wasn't saying it was his only pick, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not surprised with how the settles played out.
What would you pick? 8-2-10, 9-4-10, or 8-2-10, 5-9-3?
Wait, so he was fourth, yeah, or he was
Yeah.
third? It was fourth. It's a good question. I mean, yeah, obviously I take the 8-10-2. That's not a question. It's hard because I personally am very biased against road setups. I don't like them. I don't like playing them. And obviously, you take 10-9-4. That's a very strong road setup. So I don't know. There's a world where I definitely take the 9-5-3, but there is also a world where I analyze and I look at the 9-4-10 because that is a very strong road setup. And you get the 5-4 expansion. I don't think you get the 9-5-3 because Dylan probably takes. He probably takes the 9-5. Oh, you don't get, yeah. you don't get the 953 Woodward sheep as an expansion because Dylan probably takes the 953 on the ore or takes the 952 on the ore and convinces the table to give him the 953 wood, although that would be a gambit though, because the only person who would have brick is the one person who's not going to trade it to him. So, so maybe he doesn't. Like maybe he does get. See, that might be the reason to go there. So you take the 9-4-10, you point right. You definitely get the 5-4. And if Dylan gets greedy and tries to go 9-5-2 to 9-5-3, you probably get the 9-5-3 as well. In which case, that road setup goes from a strong road setup to just a broken road setup.
Mhm.
And if people smash your brick, your 10 brick, then you just abandon road and you just go for devs. So either way, it's I think it's 10's probably is the stronger pick there. And even if you don't get the 9-5-3, you have the 8-5. So you go 10-4 to 4-5 to 8-5. Yeah, that's a pretty broken setup. Yeah, but I do understand the proclivity for void sheep as I have that proclivity. So I blame Baxas for taking it. But you're probably right. To be honest, DK, you're probably right that the 9-4-10 is just.
It's kind of like embarrassing watching these games, like seeing some of the MLC games. Like they're not well played. I don't know. It's like some people I don't think belong there, or they should be like swapped out for other people.
Sorry, could you repeat that whole sentence? My AirPods died and I didn't hear what you said.
I'm just saying it's kind of embarrassing watching some of these MLC games because I just see like obvious mistakes. Like seeing like a Stephen Gurney Goldman game like go on, like he's making bad, like he can open 2 road settles, but he chooses to like build his roads in a way that he only opens 1 road settle, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember that while the overall field for MLC has been very strong this season, and I would say, as far as like invite-only tournaments go, this is about as good as I've seen in terms of like the quality of players. Having said that, there's always I feel there's always bound to be a few players in the field that probably shouldn't be there,
Yeah.
but have gotten there for past performance or other reasons. So, like for example, no shade against Dylan, but I haven't seen him perform well in a tournament like ever since I joined the Catan scene. Actually, now that I think about it, I was going to say recently, but no, I really haven't seen him perform well ever. But you know, he's got a successful YouTube channel, so he got an invite. Um, uh, and then you got players like MD who are or at least were really good players, but they haven't been active in a while, so they're just rusty. Uh, and then yeah, I won't go through everyone, but there's a few other players I think fall into these categories as well of being like, yes, like I understand why they were invited, but should they have actually been in the tournament in terms of quality of play? Maybe not. Um, yeah, and I think thankfully some of those people are going to face relegation. Um, I know Dylan got a win, but he still might get relegated. Depending on how it shakes out. Let me have a look at the sheet again.
How do you
Where is-
back into MLC? Like, how does that work? You know?
Oh no, Dylan's lost record is too strong to get relegated. No, he won't get relegated after that win. Which is unfortunate to be honest, because I don't think he belongs in the league after that experience. um, but maybe he'll learn. Maybe he'll learn from the season, and he'll come back next season. And he'll actually stop gaslighting people.
Yeah, it might be a rank thing. I don't know, man. Whew.
That was my best guess. I was like, I think he's probably just played too many ranked colonist games. And so came into this game thinking he could just light up the whole table, and that would all just buy his sales pitch, hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, It just wasn't going to happen. Not on that table. Like Noise Pond and I are very impervious to that
Bad
kind of table talk. Like we're very strong-minded players. You can't really manipulate Noise Pond. Not at a high success rate. Like any player can be manipulated, myself included. But Noise Pond is a much harder player to manipulate as far as the field goes. As am I. And Eric, he might have been manipulatable, but he sure as shit wasn't after Dylan took away his opportunities to win. so, yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know. I maybe he thought he could manipulate us, but like, just it was just so bad because he just couldn't. Like, and that was obvious. But and there are players in the field that are more susceptible to manipulation, although that kind of manipulation probably not. I don't think many players in the field for MLC would buy what Dylan was selling that game. But um yeah, I don't know. It was just it felt like he was treating it like a ranked goal in this game, and it was just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's a little puzzling. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I think he's just out of it. I think on like he spends too much time trying to like make content, but like VC games are probably the best for his YouTube channel too. He should just come back to Div 1.
Yeah.
Uh, Wait, can I ask you a question about like board specific question if you have time? I don't know if you do.
About the game,
No,
or
a different game.
I mean, sure.
It just like my table dog. How would you evaluate this setup? I played like these are placements. I'm white. Is it a fair assumption for me to say I'm built a 10?
Well, technically, everyone's built the 10. I know what you mean. I don't know actually. With like, there are two strong OWS players, so yeah, you're probably not in the OWS race, at least not a serious contender. But that doesn't stop you from sniping some VPs out of the deck. Road is weird though, because no one here has a good road setup. Um, like like Pink will produce the most wood brick aside from yourself, but um, their only like amazing road network is through the center of the board. But road networks that require you to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roads and don't open any settles are just objectively bad.
Yeah.
So he's probably not going to do that if he's smart. He'll probably still go for road, but like do something like go to the 8-3 and then around the 6, and like that's probably the road network he's going to build. Which means that you have just as much of an ability to build a road network, especially if you double back to the 6-5. Before black gets there, drop a road on a 3-1, wrap the 9. Like you've got a very playable road game as well. So I would understand the argument to say from a table talk perspective, like, I'm probably building to 10, but in reality, it's a very playable road setup. Yeah.
I think that was like the mistake that I made this game. Like I kept saying I'm not a road player, I'm built a 10. Like I don't have a clear win condition. And my table talk was centered around Tez, his setup, and how he has 6-3-11, 6-9-3, and every single like play makes his setup better. He gets Wheatport, 8-3, 6-11-12. Like he's the only one on the sixes. Like City on 6-9-3 is awesome, especially with the port. 6-3-11 City's good. Like his setup just gets progressively like better and better and better and better. It's like a slow rolling avalanche, right?
It definitely snowballs pretty well, but so does yours, especially if you. So that was your mistake going to the 3-1 port first. I would have beelined to the 6-5 if I was you.
6-5. Felt hostile,
Yeah.
especially with Astra. Made a trade not to, like, plow the 8 wood. You said I should have gone 6-5. Felt
Yeah,
unnecessary.
I would have said you want the 3-1 port, I want the 6-5. That's what I would have done. Because
Oh,
like, what are you like? Why are you giving up the like? You don't need that 3-1 port, and honestly, you shouldn't go for it. But if you're gonna make a deal with him, get value. Like, say, yeah, okay, you can have the 3-1 port, but I'm taking the 6-5.
I got 2 war trades. I thought it helps me city up faster, like, makes my game faster. It's unnecessary to go 6-5. Maybe I catch, like, too much flag for it.
I don't know. I like 6-5 in that setup, in that spot.
Maybe. I got, like, 2 ore trades from him to not go, the 3-1 port on the 8 wood. So I got, like, the city up fast. I
Yeah, but
ended up sitting.
you probably get all trades anyway. To be honest,
Yeah, I'm on all the weight.
yeah, but like the 5 is coordinated. Like once Rayman gets on it, he probably trades you all for wheat, especially if the 10 gets blocked.
Mhm.
So like, nah, I don't. I think, and honestly, the 6-5 is almost as good as a city on the 5-10. Like aside from the fact you don't double the brick,
Yeah.
it's the same thing as a city on the 5-9-10. Um, and then once you drop a settle on the brick, you double the brick anyway. Um,
I
so
didn't I didn't see that.
yeah. And you got to remember too, like the 6-5 it weakens SJ's setup, which is good because he doesn't need the 6-5, but his setup's really strong with it. His setup's really strong with and without the 6-5. So like without the
Mhm.
6-5, it's still really strong, but with the 6-5, it's just broken. Um, um. So you what you do is you manage to weaken his setup at the same time as strengthening yours. Um, So yeah, no, I like the 6-5 there. Though you've played out the rest of the player and you won anyway, so good for you. But nah, I like the 6-5. Um,
I think you're right. It's like a better road network too, like to the 12. Then I can say I'm actually like maybe fighting road.
better
Yeah.
road network, drop 3-1 port. And then honestly, you never really need to take the wood port or the sheep port. You can if it's just for the extra point at the end of the game and it helps you close.
Mhm.
But you can actually just build your road network on that right side of the board there, and yeah. Uh,
Makes sense.
and then if you're playing that way, especially if you're playing that way, then you're definitely playing road. Um, there's no point claiming build to 10. Um, but yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
I
pretty
just
rare. It's pretty rare that a setup is like guaranteed to be built to 10. You do get quite a few setups that are definitely built to 10-esque. But then you have the road player like just stalls on taking road so that it remains in reach for you. So then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, nah, he can still take road." Those situations are annoying because it's like, "Hey, look, you know that if I take road, you're immediately gonna take it back or have the table feed it to you. So I
Mhm.
can't really take road." But you're refusing to take it so that you can keep making the argument that I can't take road.
Mhm.
um, those situations can be quite annoying, and you get in those situations, yes, unless the road player makes a mistake and doesn't take road early enough, you are a build to 10 player in those spots. Um, uh, but this is not one of those spots. This is you have more than enough room to take road. Um,
I'm with you. So I guess the table talk did not make any sense. Me saying I'm not a road player.
If I was at that table and you're sitting there saying I'm built to 10, I would have just like slapped you across the face with a solo block or two just to make a point. Um,
Uh,
I don't take well to gaslighters. I really don't like being gaslit,
I was
especially
trying to gaslight. I actually like just seriously straight up believed that I was built. Then I was like, I need to city, like city, settle, settle.
because you believe your own Kool-Aid. That doesn't make it not gaslighting. like,
It does. Gaslighting like has like
like,
intent, you know?
like, there's a very real chance that Dylan believed what he was saying in that MLC game. And assuming that is the case, that does not make what he was saying not gaslighting. Like, it was still a 100% gaslighting. You can gaslight yourself. Like it is, gaslighting does not imply that you know you're doing it. Yeah.
I guess.
I think the mistake a lot of Catan players make when it comes to the table talk, they will be very biased towards their own setup in the sense that like they will analyze threats in terms of um, who they see as the people that will get in the way of them winning, right? And then table talk accordingly instead of thinking about, okay, who will the table actually see as the biggest threat here, from all their perspectives, and then coming at it from that angle. um, and I think that's the difference between players who get put in the gaslighting category and players who get put in the table talking category. Um, I think that's also why, despite people's like confusion as to why it works, why my table talk tends to be highly effective is because I don't come at it from the angle of like who do I see as threatening it. I come at it from the angle of who does the board see as threatening, and if the board sees that I'm the most threatening player, like genuinely, not the table talk, because sometimes what people say, what people think will be different, but like if the board if looking at the board, I'm like, oh, I actually do have the strongest position here, then I'm either going to dial back the table talk, or I'm going to put someone else in a position that looks stronger and then table talk that person.
Uh-huh.
uh, and and that's why like my table talk works at a high frequency is because I don't come at it from my bias, from my perspective of who's most threatening to me. I come at it from, okay, who's most threatening to the table, um, and that's kind of like how you get. And I try not to, like, unless people are gaslighting me, I try not to deny things that are obviously true about my setup. So, for example, if I'm going for army and no one secured road, I might say, look, I'm not going for road long term, but obviously, if the road player is dumb enough to leave it to me on 8 points, then yeah, I'll take it for the win. But he's not going to do that because he's not that dumb. Um, I like that. I like that kind of line of talk because it kind of obligates the road player to take road and also makes him look stupid if he doesn't. So that makes them more likely psychologically just to take road sooner, which is what I want in that spot. Like I never want the road to stay open when I'm playing OWS because then it enables that table talk from the other players of like, oh well, he can take road and he double play, double play, double play. um, but yeah, a play I've thought about making. I haven't found a good spot to make it yet, but a play I thought about making, because it really pisses me off when I'm the OWS player and I have no intention on taking road for the win, but the road player just doesn't take it and then uses that as ammunition against me, saying it's double play. I've thought about, as the OWS player, I haven't found a spot to do it yet, but I've thought about just from the start of the game being like, hey, you're the road player. I'm going to solo block you until you secure road. If you don't secure road, I'm going to solo block you. Um, basically counterintuitively counteracting their belief that if they take road, that makes them more blockable. I'm going to be like, hey, you're going to be less blockable if you secure road sooner rather than later, because I think there's actually a reason. Like I think there's good reasons to do that. Yeah, but I haven't found a spot to do it yet since I had the idea. But I think I will try it out because I'm sick of that bullshit. I'm sick of that double play bullshit. They were like, "Oh, he's going for the double play," and like the road players on 4 roads. He's going for the double play, and it's like, no, bro, I'm not. You just won't build road like an idiot.
You also like do this thing where after a game, people think that you just got really lucky, and it's really like impressive you're able to do it. Like I just played a game with
Yeah,
Ashay.
I always convince people that it's luck. Yeah, they believe it too.
Like it's so like it's Agron. It's so retarded, like how you're able to do it. It's impressive, but other people believe it, and then I'm like, it's not true. And then I like when I win, like I won the game before. Okay, look at my setup. Do you like it, AVH?
What color are you? White.
White.
I mean, it's not a great setup.
No, you can be
But
honest. Raymond told me he was absolute dog shit. I got like relatively close because I like hustled the entire game. Had like almost 30 trades.
I
But
mean, the thing is, in these games, any setup could win because you can always trade your way into a strong position. Because players will look at the setup like that. They'll be like, "That setup's dog shit," so they'll give you good trades. And I don't recommend that as like a long term strategy. Like there are players who take shit setups almost every game, relying on this whole like people will trade me into the win, and that can happen. And that you said you won this game, right?
oh no. I lost the game. I was not even close. But like this is
Ah,
SJ's in, and I was like, please just give me a wheat. Like, is there a trade here? I offered him cards. He refused to trade anything. I have 2 wood, 2 brick in hand. I need a single wheat. I'm like, I can give you future wheat, and he refused to trade me.
wait, who refused?
SJ. Like a brick gives him the settle, right? A brick for wheat.
What was his reasoning for refusing? Like,
No,
why?
it's
What
a
did he say?
city for me, right? This setup wise, like I'm white. 6 9 10
So
city, 8 9 10
he didn't
city.
trade it
Settle,
to you
settle.
because it's a city for you. Did the brick
No,
give him anything? What's his
gave him
hand?
rub builder settle, basically. And he's like, the brick for wheat doesn't do anything. I offer like a road for wheat, and he's like, I'm not gonna trade it. No trade like went through basically.
Wait, did he
And
have
then
2 wheat or 1 wheat in his hand? What was his hand again?
2 wheat.
Oh, so he had the wheat to spare. Yeah, that is a bit odd.
And then
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
why did you
that's
trade me? And he
another
said,
meta.
to me.
That's another meta that I've seen arise in D1, which is like the anti-city trade meta. Like you could have a player like you in your position in dead last on 2 points, and like it should not matter at all if someone trades you a city, and then everyone like, "No, it's a city trade. Can't give him a city. Oh no, that would be bad." And it's just like, guys, what are you talking about? This position is shit. It does not matter if he gets a city.
Like he refused to trade me like AVH. Like it was so fucking confusing. I'm like, SJ, just work with me. It's like, nope, you're fleecing me somehow. Like from this point on for the rest of the game, I buy 1 dev, I connect for road, build 2 more roads here, a city 492, and that's it. That's all I did this game. Never got to settle down.
I will say this though, you do rub people the wrong way, and if that's the reason why he didn't trade, then that might have been like that makes sense to me. Like from a game board perspective, like a tactical level, not trading with you there makes no sense. But like if he's just not trading with you because he doesn't like you, then that makes sense to me. Like I would, like, um, yeah.
I guess so.
So that's you gotta consider that social aspect as well. Um, like sometimes trades won't go through. Um,
What do you what do you
because
do like if you lose your shit on Bandar? I played a game with him. Fucker solo blocked me. Like these are
Bander is an interesting player. So I played him a few times in my set, and his table awareness is lacking, and he is just a very uncooperative player. So he will play for his own game, but like he will not hesitate to like just screw you over or just not play a team. Like if the board's trying to cooperate um to try and slow someone down, like he won't help unless it objectively gives him a really good deal. Like if he doesn't get something out of it, he won't help. Um
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's very uncooperative at the table. He plays for himself, and his perception of who's strongest is often not accurate. Is what I've seen. What have you seen? Like, what is your kind of?
Watch. These are hands. This is ice is double wheat, double triple ore, double sheep wood, right? Has 610 as an expansion on all the ore, on the wheat, and he rolls a 5, right? This is blood to set up 8 5 10 5, 4, 11, triple wood, best double up on the ore, 2 wheat hexes, double up on the brick, right? This is my setup. You as Bandar roll a 7, right? Ice has bought a dev, Butts has bought a dev. What do you block if you roll a 7 here?
What color am I again? Orange.
Yeah, orange, and you play a knight. You no trades, nothing is owed to
Well-
people. What do you block?
I probably block the 8 here. 8 is just a really good block in this position.
You think so?
Orange.
Like, are there any other blocks, ABH? Let's think it through.
Um,
The 5 just rolled, right? Ice poured for an ore to buy dev, so you know Ice doesn't have a lot of ores. Is there anything else?
not really. Maybe the 5 wheat. Yeah, five wheat makes sense too because it's the early wheat. Yeah, I
Shows
knew
me.
where this was going. I knew where this was going because he said you got solo blocks, but yeah.
I was quiet.
Uh,
I was like, Baynard, like this is a board state. Like I didn't hit him a single time. When 8, 8, 9, 6, and 10, 11 said your setup needs a lot of work. I'm not gonna hit you. Never robbed him early game. Oscillate between the 5 and 8s. Took cards from Bloods and Ice, alternating wise. Right? I think it's solo
yeah,
block.
well, that's what I said. But his board awareness is lacking. He really his threat assessments are frequently inaccurate. Um, uh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like it doesn't surprise me that he soloed you there. With no real explanation. So who won it in the ice?
2 EPs, mono. He lied to me. I fell for like a thing. He said he had a mono, and I was like, I'll just trade you cards not to mono me here. He never had a mono. And then he pulled a mono later.
Ice lies more than me. I actually this is a little known secret that only some players actually realize is the frequency with which I lie is actually pretty damn low. But when I do lie, it's so impactful to the game that's why people like remember it and being like, I like that's why people think I lie all the time because one, I don't shy away from it. When I do lie, I tell the world, and I'm happy for them to know that I lied. But two, when I do lie, it is highly impactful. But the vast majority of the time, I tell far more truths than I do lies. But Ice, on the other hand, I think 50% of his what he says is a lie.
I think I learned the lesson. Like, yeah. I do you think it's like okay to just play with certain players who are good, or is it like a skill to learn how to play against bad players? Like
I
can't,
think
I don't think I could play against Bandar. It's so fucking annoying.
I think if you want to be the best, you have to be willing to play absolutely anyone, and that means not just the really good players, but also the really bad players. While Bandar, I agree, is actually a very frustrating person to play against because his board awareness is so poorly calibrated. Um, you can still beat him. I think I beat him. Like I think I won like 2 out of the 3 games I played with him, or maybe it was 2 out of 4, or something. Like I did lose at least 1 or 2 games with him because of his shenanigans. But like I still won more than I lost playing him. I think. So like you gotta you just gotta figure out how to win when people are playing that way. And the only way you're gonna figure that out is by playing those games. I totally understand not wanting to play players like that, but avoiding them is not going to make you a better player. Um, so that's why, like the last game with my set, I told Jonathan I didn't want to play with him because he brings down my win rate, and I really, really, really wanted to win on that last game because it would have given me #1 seed. But most of the time, like for almost that entire set, I just played with whoever was in the lobby. Like even if I was like, like I don't love playing with Yonan. I think I still played like 3 or 4 games with him out of my
Why don't
like
you
in
like
my
play with
set.
Youngman? He's decent, right? He's fine.
Oh no, he's good, but he has a hard on for me. So like he is hyper aggressive towards me specifically, when we play. Which just brings down my win rate. I still win. Like if one of us wins at the table, it's almost always me. but we both lose at a high frequency when we're both on the table together. Um, because his counter to my playstyle is basically just solo block me.
Yeah, I think I do the same thing playing you.
So he uh, so he just so he loses most of the games he plays with me, because if your counter to a certain player is just to solo block them irrespective of board state, you're just gonna lose most of the time when you do that. It's not a good way to win games. You got to find, if someone's strong at the game, you got to find ways to counter them that actually help you win. Yes, if you want someone to not win, you can just solo block them and they won't win, but neither will you, because you'll be ignoring the players that need to be blocked. So that's the way Jonathan plays them at the table. But I still played like 3 or 4 games with them in my set this season, even though that's the case. So you should always just play whoever's in the lobby, whether you like them or not.
I think that's the key. But like, how do you deal with this shit? Like, this is Bandor's hand. 2 wood, 6 sheep, has a mono, 4 sheep in the bank. So you know there's like 9 sheep out there, and I have 3 wheat in hand. Right? What do you mono as Bandor? Sorry, I get the point, but I just don't know how to deal when someone's making like these bad plays, and I feel like I'm losing my shit.
I don't know, like 9 sheep and 3 wheat, or was there more than 3 wheat out there?
Yeah,
How much wheat did he get off the wheat
literally
mono?
only 3. He monos 3 fucking wheat. Only my hand to do whatever play he was making.
I mean, I think it's a bit of a weird mono in general, because no mono here gives him the win.
9 wheat gives him a
Um,
city on 6-9, and you settle for the win. The sheep, 9 sheep.
yeah, I will say this, like in terms of like value, 3 wheat versus 9 sheep is not actually much of a difference, because like if you were to port those 9 sheep for wheat, you get 3 wheat anyway.
Mhm.
So you're right, you can build a city with the sheep mono, but the wheat gives him probably more playability. I will say this: I don't know what your devs are, but if I'm looking at the board right now without having any idea what your devs are,
Yeah.
you are on 7 points with 2 down devs and an open settle. If a mono hurts you and only you, I don't think that's a bad mono.
No, I have
'Cause
PvP, but the sheep is out of my hand too. He only modded the wheats. The 3 wheat didn't do anything for him. Isn't the sheep just objectively better?
um yeah, look, if you want to just drop a city and leave the open settle, yeah, probably. Um you have a sheep port, so so in terms of hurting you, how many sheep did you have versus how many wheat? Is this your hand right now? Oh, two sheep, 3 wheat. No, in that case, it's actually kind of the same whether you monos the sheep or the wheat in terms of the impact to you, because
Yeah.
3 wheat is a free card, 2 sheep's a free card. So honestly, like I don't think it makes a difference in terms of the impact to you. The only difference it does is whether or not you can build a city. And because you've got the 4 there, you know that you can build the city if you mono the sheep. So you're probably right. Like, yeah, the play there is to mono the sheep to build a city and then leave the open settle. But at the same time, I don't think monoing the wheat there is egregious. Um, but I do think, yeah, you're probably right. He's better off just monoing the sheep and building a city.
I guess.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't
Well,
think
it's
it's a
also like
massive.
very
I'm
frustrating
saying.
to play with. Like I have.
I think you're right. The sheep mono is better, but I don't think it's like a ginormous blunder. Like I don't think he's like
Yeah.
massively screwed up. I think it's a minor mistake at best.
Mhm.
Did he end up winning the game or?
No, he lost. What do you think? He's never winning a game.
Uh, How did you lose with that hand?
I got blocked on every single 7. Like squash went on like full tilt. Cause you know how squash plays.
Yeah.
And he just kept blocking me. Then he convinced Navid to make a trade with Navid, like to feed him army for 9 when he has open settle. Swap spots with me when I have only wooden hand. Right? And like the turn before. And in return, Squash will give Navid all of his wood so Navid can make a playful road. Song Vu. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too harping on it, but I don't make plays like this bad as Bandor or Navid. So it's just kind of like I get ticked off, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Maybe.
there's 2 ways you can look at it. You can look at it as Bandar makes bad plays, and that's bad, or you can look at it as like, okay, Bandar's going to play suboptimally, right? So that makes him more beatable as a player. Like he might annoy you in terms of making bad plays, but his win rate has to be pretty gosh darn awful. So like, there's 2 ways you can look at this. There's the positive way, which is, oh, this is a player who's not going to win at a high frequency, right? So that's better for me. That's going to improve my overall win rate if you play it correctly. Or you can look at it as like, oh, this player's table awareness is bad. They make bad blocks, and it's like, well, yeah, that's true, but doesn't that just make the game easier for you to win? Yeah. You got to learn how to take advantage of bad players, bro.
Bro, I've been trying like saying this true thing, like not lying, not scamming, not like making trades and actually honoring them. And I think my win rate's going down. I'll be completely honest. It's not working.
Well, I don't know what exactly you're doing wrong because there's just so many variables. I will say this, like I don't know about your last few games. I haven't watched any of them, but my general experience has been that you do rub people the wrong way, and that's always going to hurt your win rate, even if you do all those things. So like if you can find a way to change your table presence so that people don't find you annoying, um, that would greatly help. And I hope you take that the right way. I hope you don't take that as like an insult. I'm not trying to rip on you or anything. I'm just
Makes sense.
saying
Yeah.
it out. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Probably
Like
fine.
there are players because Squash's table talk is quite effective. He'll win quite a few games, but there are certain players in the field, myself included, that he loses at a high frequency against because like his bullshit just annoys us, and so we just block him. um,
You and fun.
and then he loses his shit. So yeah, so the social aspect is very important to the game. And even though I rub people the wrong way a lot, I don't actually rub them the wrong way socially. I just my plays and my willingness to non-bind and my aggressive tactics are what rub them the wrong way. But the reason why they still work is because those aggressive tactics and non-binds, etc., are backed by some very strong strategy um, that's effective because I just don't give them a choice. I back people into corners, and then they're forced to play the way I say they should, or they lose. Uh, so, yeah, you don't have to have people like you the whole way through, but you don't want to be losing social capital without gaining something strategically. And the problem with being a table talker that rubs people the wrong way just by existing is that you're losing social capital for no strategic gain. When I lose social capital, it's to gain something strategically. Otherwise, I actually have quite good social capital on the board. Like when I'm not playing aggressively with people, people generally, from what I understand, enjoy playing with me. Like I've had some very fun games where everyone's like, "Yeah, that was so much fun," and like when I'm not playing aggressively. So my social capital at the table is very good when I'm not playing aggressively, and then when I am playing aggressively, like I said, every bit of social capital I lose, there's a bigger strategic gain that's made. Uh,
Mhm.
So, yeah. Um,
You're right. Yeah. Hmm. Gotta work on it. Lots to think about.
and there's that aspect too, like when you lose social capital, like people will never admit this because it can be misconstrued as, or just construed as king making. But like, if two people are close to the winning and they're trying to decide like who they should block, and it's a coin toss, they're generally going to block the person that's annoyed them the most. Like they're just gonna like when someone's annoyed you, you don't want them to win. So like if you're put in a position to indirectly choose who wins, you're gonna choose the person who you like more to win over the person you don't like more. And that's just human bias. I don't think that's wrong. I think that's fine. I think that makes sense. So, but you'll never have people admit it. But that's definitely what people do. Like if it's close and they don't know who to block, they're just gonna hit the person that's pissed them off more.
Right.
And so yeah, I know because I catch a lot of those blocks when it's close. People will just have a bias to hit me.
Mhm.
um,
Yeah.
so there's that factor as well. Um, yeah,
Mhm. Yeah. You're right. I gotta learn how to make more game 3 optimal plays too. But like the social plays. You're right.
yeah, like just like
Chill
yeah,
out.
I'm just working with a more likable player. Um, uh, like charisma is a thing. The charisma matters. um,
I think the issue might be that I play this game like so late at night.
I mean that might be a part of it.
I'm usually
Yeah.
tilted in that regard, not anything else. But yeah.
I mean, you definitely lack emotional regulation in your games.
It's
That's
fair.
true. Uh, and that's always going to hurt your game. Uh, the worst thing you can be, Catan, is emotionally volatile. Um, yeah, it just makes you so exploitable, uh, and also just like you have less fun when you're
Mhm.
not in control of your own emotions. You're just not going to have as much fun either. It's going to be a lot
Yeah.
more brutal. Um, and, and it's a self-feeding loop, right? Like the more like tilted you are, the more tilted you get. Like, um, yeah.
Gotta learn COD quits.
But it does also take a fair amount of emotional maturity to be able to regulate,
Mm.
especially consistently in Catan, especially at the competitive level, because the games do get very heated. You do play with a varied skill base, right from very, very good players to, I wouldn't say anyone in D1 is like trash, but to players that relative to the field are quite weak. Um, you've got that range, and it's a naturally aggressive game. So like things are going to get heated at a high frequency in competitive Catan, and you need to be able to emotionally regulate against that. Um, uh, and that doesn't mean too that you don't ever get emotional, but that means that you recognize when you are, and if you're already in a game, you take steps to um, like mitigate that. And if you've just finished a game that's put you on tilt, don't play another game.
No idea.
like
Yeah, that's the
like
worst.
take time to cool off. If you need a whole day to cool off, then come back another day. Like you should never start. Like it's one thing if you get into a game and you get tilted during the game and then you play poorly, but you should never start a game whilst tilted, like ever. Like,
Yeah.
um,
Like you're just asking for trouble. Um, uh, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't mean you have to be perfect or like even good at emotional regulation. It just means that you are self-aware enough to recognize that when you are getting emotional, and then you can take steps to mitigate the damage. And so the easiest steps you can take is firstly not playing a game once you are tilted, or if you are not in a great emotional headspace, just don't play. And then if you're in the middle of a game when it happens, try to recognize that and like reset. Like if you need to like take a minute and like just on someone else's turn, walk away for 30 seconds and just like cool off, um, or just take a breath, or like whatever it is that works for you. Like try and mentally reset in the game and be like, all right, yeah, this has sucked. This has happened. I'm upset. Acknowledge that to yourself, and then be like, okay, let's get back into the game. Who's actually winning? Like, what are the threats? What's my path to victory? Go back to basics. Reanalyze the board from scratch. And then get back into the game and try to ignore whatever it was that put you on tilt in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're talking about the whole emotional regulation thing, I feel like I need to like pitch in this conversation because like I feel like I'm like a great example because it's like I'm still trying to figure that out, and I know I'm not perfect with it. I'm actually sometimes really awful at it. Um, I mean, like ABH knows because like, I've definitely been tilted against you. But
Well,
like, I mean, like to be fair, dude. I mean, like, it's not just you. Like I've blown up at quite a few different players, but it
again,
still
I've
doesn't
seen it.
prove that
Yeah.
I suck at emotional regulation. Um, I mean, over the past like couple of months, I've been trying to figure out how to just be better about it, and I think just you know like something that I picked up watching Noise play a lot is like just like the vibe. He just vibes. He doesn't really get all that mad, and I've been like picking up on that, and I think it's
Well,
working.
I agree, although I'm not sure how good of an example it is because I think that's influenced by the amount of weed he smokes. So,
Sure.
I don't have any weed. Yeah.
like, he's always high he was definitely high, for example, when he played earlier today. Like, so.
Okay, valid. Okay, valid. You know what? That's probably not the best example, but it was just the one that popped up in my head because like I never
It's
seen
a
get.
good example
Yeah,
of
you're right.
someone who's
He did drugs.
regulating well, but it is drug aided regulation.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's drug aided.
I
But
think
like at the
I think
same time, I've definitely been trying to fix this about my games, and I have generally been playing better. I do generally enjoy my games more. Granted, I've also been playing significantly less, and I think that's also a part of it.
I think
equality of
there's something to like just playing less Catan. Who would have thought like you play less Catan, you don't get as fucking mad at a board game. Who would
yeah,
have thought?
that's
Like
definitely I agree. I think like especially if you're struggling with emotional regulation, like one thing you can do is just play less games.
Just
um,
take a step back. Don't let it self-destruct you. I mean, like literally before the PL season, I took a 6-day reprieve of not even thinking about Catan, not watching Catan, not playing Catan. I didn't even do 2 sheep challenges. I'm popping off in PL right now.
yeah, and like I do the regulation too. Like I was like, for example, take today after the MLC game. I was super pissed at Dylan after that game because of the gaslighting. Like, I actually was like, I enjoyed the game itself. It was a good game, and like, I can emotionally regulate enough to separate how I felt about what Dylan was saying from the gameplay, and so I still enjoyed the game. But I was still pissed after that game because the dude was just like was gaslighting so hard. I was really upset at him. And so someone asked me if I wanted to go play a D1 game, and I was like, "Nah, bro, not a chance. Like, I'm way too pissed right now."
I mean, in Dylan's defense, he really needed the win.
Well, like I said to him, and I told DK this a second ago, and I said this to Dylan in the mid to mid game. I was like, if this is just table talk and this is your way of trying to win, then fair enough. But if you actually believe what you're saying right now, then you need to check your board awareness. Is what I said to him, something along those lines.
I mean, he probably doesn't. He's just doing
I
it
don't
just
know.
to.
At first, I thought he might have just been blowing a torch up, like blowing smoke up our asses. But towards the end, there, I was starting to think like that. There was that mid to late game thing where it was just like, like there's no point talking. I've lost. I'm in last. Like, and he was so defeated. I believe that was genuine. I think he actually believed he was screwed. So I don't think it was just like table talk. I think he actually believed a lot of what he was saying. But yeah, anyway, I don't want to harp on about that game. I've harped on enough about that game.
Oh yeah,
it
yeah,
just-
yeah.
That was my
No,
point of
yeah,
like I was
if
upset
you
after
want,
the game.
it's cool.
I was
No,
upset
but
after the game. I knew that, and so I didn't play. I didn't play another game. I went and did other things.
No, but yeah, like since you brought that up, like I feel like mood is something that we don't talk about a lot when we're playing Catan. It's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy where it's like if you're down in the dumps, shit's usually going to play out worse because you're not thinking optimally. Um, if you're thinking positively, generally, I feel like the game is willing to throw you a couple more bones.
Yeah, no, I agree. Mental head state is huge. I think mental head state that actually makes up like 30% of the game.
Yeah, dude.
I
I feel like mood is like this underlying topic that doesn't get talked about a lot. I felt like for a long time I was a super moody player, and I didn't notice it at first, but I noticed I was winning a lot more games when I was in a good mood. So helps.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought that for a psychological game, being in a healthy mental state would help you win more games?
To be fair, it wasn't like an astronomical amount more, but like it was definitely a noticeable
Like
shift.
noticeable, right? Yeah.
To be fair though, that's true for almost anything competitive. Whether it's sports, whether it's chess, whether it's Catan, like whatever poker, whatever you're playing, being in a healthy mental state will always make you perform better. That is just how humans work. We perform better when we're in a healthy mental state, and we perform worse when we're not. And then that can get amplified in contexts where the mental state's even more important, like a social game in Catan. Like because so much of it is social and psychological, you really do have to be in tip top mental shape to consistently perform well in Catan. And
Yeah, exactly. I just feel
yeah,
like sometimes we wrap our head too much around like the actual, fundamentals and, you know, like
I
social feeling of the game that like sometimes we just ignore how we ourselves are feeling while we're playing the game. And that's really bad. Like you shouldn't do that.
yeah. I mean, I agree, but like you don't have to tell me. I've never thought the tactics are anywhere near as important as the social and psychological aspects of the game. Like
Right.
I've always been a play the man, not the game kind of player. Um,
Sure, for
uh,
sure.
so yeah, but I agree that the general populace will definitely get wrapped up and absorbed by the tactics of the game, and yeah, forget about the social and then mental state
Yeah,
and
like
how
it's
that
super important.
influences the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've exploited the shit out of that with squash. Like I've won so many games against them just by getting pissed at another player
Mhm.
and then just sitting there with the popcorn while I collect an easy win. Like,
Nice.
um,
I can't say I've done that before with Tyler specifically, just because I, have, a bit more of a friendship type of vibe with him. Because, like, we're actually pretty good friends. But it's like, I definitely see what you mean, though.
I mean, like until the Agron, you got to understand. Until that MLC game where his gaslighting of the two players there was successful, and I was powerless to stop it. Um, uh, I had a 100% head-to-head win rate against him in champs. Like until that game, if one of us won at the table that we were both at, it was always me. And my actual table win rate, so like just like how many tables I won when he was at the table with me, was 75%. I win 75% of my games. Well, now it's like 73% because I lost an MLC game. But before that MLC game, I win 75% of my games with squashes at the table. I love having squash at the table because all you have to do is get them into a fight with someone else and you win. It's that easy. um, uh, yeah.
Fair enough, I
Um,
guess.
I did that in the play-in game on the season that I won, the December season, and then I did that on the final table. And I both games were easy wins.
I feel like for my round 7 PL game, that's just going to happen naturally because Squash and Jack just don't get along these days.
Yeah, sometimes you're gifted with that. Like sometimes you just get two players that just don't get along well. Like that was more what happened at the play-in game. Was like the him and I can't remember who it was, but him and the other guy, they just didn't get along. And so then all I had to do was just get out of their way and just let them fight each other. And I was able to pour gasoline on the fire a bit by allowing myself to get extorted a couple times where I wouldn't have, just so that they blocked squash. um, and that worked really well. That worked so well in the playing game.
No, extortion is crazy.
Oh yeah, if there is a player that likes squash, like, and he's not the only one. Squash isn't the only one. If there is a player that's like highly likely to get into conflict with another player over like petty shit, then I become the most extortable player at the table. Not because I want to be extorted, but because the more that I can like get that player blocked by someone else, the more likely that descends into a really destructive conflict.
Yeah.
um, yeah, and so that's what happened in the play-in game. Was I allowed myself to get extorted a couple times from a strong position,
Mhm.
um, and was did that knowing Squash would cop the blocks, and then yeah, Squash lost his shit, and then they were fighting the whole game, and then I won, and then in the final table, I settled where I did to take away Catgoat's Woodport because I knew if I did that, his next move was going to be to take away Squash's Wheatport, and then they would fight, and that's exactly what happened. And
Exactly.
yeah, and then so then I collected another easy win. All I had to do was neutralize Michael, and Michael nearly did pull through with the win in the end. He got a couple lucky starting devs and ended up with a really strong setup. But like it was a lot easier just to have to neutralize one player than three.
Right.
Uh,
Makes
so
sense.
yeah, and on top of that, because he was like solo blocking Catgoat into oblivion, and Catgoat's setup without the wood port was actually quite weak. Um, I was able to like get heaps of good trades from Catgoat in exchange for like keeping him in the game. So I was like kind of like just dragging Catgoat along, keeping him in the game, and then using him for trades.
That's one way. I feel
Yeah,
I feel like the other factor for like why I'm doing well in PL this season is, I kind of adopted the mindset that you had, like that you presented during TSC, where it's like, oh, you just, play the players, like, you like do certain things that you usually wouldn't do, but you know that they're effective against these certain players.
yeah. You should always adapt your play to the players at the table. Players that don't do that, who play the same way no matter who's at the table, they can yield like somewhat consistent results in the aggregate, like 35, maybe even a 40% win rate.
Mhm.
But they're not going to win when it counts.
Right.
Because like they're not adapting to their opponents, and if their opponents are adapting to them, then they're at an inherent disadvantage. Like that's
Sure.
why like that's why I play really well. Like so, Falco, for example, he is a very good player, but he plays the board. He doesn't play the players. Um, and I play the players. So I have a very good win rate against Falco because he's very good, but he's very predictable. I know exactly how he's going to play. And so when I come into a game with Falco, I already have a game plan for how I'm going to use Falco against Falco to win a game. And so that gives me an edge. So like yeah, you need to adapt to the players at your table because that's how you win and that's how you beat them.
Makes
And yeah, like having
of
good
course.
fundamentals will yield a good win rate, but you'll lose against players who are more adaptive.
Of course, there are also tables where I was like, I have no idea what kind of game plan I could come up with. That was my round 5 game. And while I did end that game on 5 points, it wasn't because I didn't have a good game plan. We just got absolutely rolled by Harv because he just rolled like a god. Yeah, it was me, Harv, Noisepon, and Shanks. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this table? this just doesn't seem like viable at all. Like there's like basically zero table chemistry at this table.
Yeah, you'll get tables like that where it's like, what even is the play? That actually was my round 6 table with Dylan and Noise Pond. I right up until the game spent a lot of time debating how to approach it. My game plan going in ended up being to pick a fight with Noise Pond, trade with Dylan, and then just neutralize Eric wherever possible. But that game plan got flipped on its head because all but one, Dylan just came for me.
Right.
And then I was like, oh, okay. I guess I got to flip the script. Now I'm trading with Noise Pond and fighting with Dylan.
No, yeah, I mean, like that's the thing, you know. Sometimes your plan doesn't always work out, but I
Yeah,
think it's kind of
exactly.
like come up with like a script before the game even starts and just be like, okay, we're gonna try and play the script, you know.
Well, that's what I do. But then, yeah, sometimes you get into a game and one of the players flip the scripts on you like straight away. And because like you can come up with a game plan and they often will work, but also you got to remember the 3 players they have agency, so they might just do something you don't expect, or they might just play differently that game, and so then
Yeah.
you still have to pivot. And that's what I did in the game with Dylan. Like when it became clear what was going on, like I pivoted and I literally flipped the script. I traded with Noisebond and fought Dylan instead of fighting Noisebond and trading with Dylan. Um, uh, but yeah, sometimes you'll come up with these game plans and then they'll still end up being useless.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
But I was admittedly unsure about how to approach that game to begin with. So I went into that game thinking, look, this is my game plan, but I'm not really convinced this is the right game plan. So, you know, we'll just see what happens in the first few orbits and pivot accordingly. And I turned out to be correct in my instinct that it wasn't the right game plan for that table. So I had to figure something out on the fly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think the only game in PL that I didn't like adopt like a game plan was my round 3 game. But I remember nothing from that game because that was the game I played at like 7 in the morning. I was just half asleep. I couldn't remember anything. The only thing that I
Maybe that's
remember
why
from
I
that
don't
game
remember
was
any of my games.
no, yeah. Like I literally don't remember anything from that game except for the fact that I got greedy, didn't connect my road. They, you know, traded with Pig to, you know, plow my road connect. And then I got lucky that Jolly didn't win the 50-50 coin flip at the end of the game.
Yeah. It always sucks to lose a
So
coin flip at the end of the game.
How do bad you degenerate douchebags?
Is that Ice? Hey, Ice.
what's up?
Why are you awake, AB? I know why you're awake. Hey, Agron, why are you awake so early?
Oh, I actually don't know. I just woke up.
How's
You
there,
know,
how's there
sometimes that happens.
also, how's there 2 games going on right now? And who's been letting DK
Well,
win?
That's it.
Is it
Come on, he's got to
DK's
win
playing
at some point, bro. You can't lose 100% of the time.
DK just stays up to win games like this. He stays up so he plays bad people.
Well, no, he's actually.
Maybe.
I just had a conversation with him. He's struggling figuring out how to win against bad people, and so I told him if that's true, then play more games with bad people so you can get better at beating those people.
For me though, I don't believe. For me though, I don't believe that's his problem though, because
Yep.
he absolutely curb stomped Div 2 last season. Now,
I wish-
I think that's probably because Div 2 lacks a lot of like key fundamental awareness. Like I feel like everyone in D1 at least has relatively good fundamental awareness. So
Except Bandar.
they aren't gonna like
Bandar has no idea what's going on when he's at the table.
okay, well most D1 players have decent fundamental awareness.
Just yeah.
But
yeah.
like I think where DK struggles is when he's not able to use his vindictive tactics to his advantage. So
No, I think I thought, and I literally told this to DK like 10 minutes ago when he was in the BC. I think DK's biggest problem is he's just annoying. He rubs people the wrong way. Yes, I mean I'm not at my computer.
It literally
Agron, watch this.
Yo, ADH. It literally shows in the games that me and him play, because our head to head is like we've played like 30 something games. I've won 2, he's won 1. The rest of them are losses. Why? Because I don't put up with his shit.
Look, hey, Agron, look at my screen. This is what happened today. Ready? It was fucking so hilarious. Ready? So DK's white, right? DK rolls a lot of ores. He's on 3 ores. Double the 3s roll like heaps, right? So DK's hand right now is a city, and three brick. He's got brickport, right? So he goes. He kept saying, "Ice, you better not have a night. I better not have mono. Better not have mono." It gets to me, and I say, "DK, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to mono you. So I've got to." I said I've got a mono and a yop, right? I said to him,
okay.
And I go, "Oh, what about?" I said, "I can't really mono wheat. I've got 5 wheat. I'm just gonna mono the ore." And he goes, "Well, can you just give me the ore back?" And I said, "Okay, how about if I just mono the wheat? I'm never gonna mono the wheat." He goes, "Oh, can you give the wheat back?" I said, "No, I'm just gonna 4-1 it." I said, "How about this?" I said, "How about if I just play?" I said, "How about if I just play the yop instead, and I don't mono this turn, and it gets to you?" And he goes, "Okay, deal." So look what he does to me. But wait, look at the thing, ready? He gives me, I give him a wheat. He gives me 2 ores. It gets better, right? So I use my yop then. Okay, so I use my.
Now you would double
Ready? Watch it. Ready? I use my yop for 2 sheep, right? So then I go and double. I double pop. It gets even better. Ready? I pop, get a VP.
double pop.
Guess what my next one is. Ready? So
Another
it gets
VP.
him. He 7s out, right? He 7s out. He goes, "I've got to rob you, Ice." I'm like, "It's okay. You can rob me." So it gets to me, and I'm like, "Well, I can't." So it gets to me, ready? I go like, "Oh, I can't really mono anything because there's nothing to mono." And he's like, "Yeah, you're right." Ready? Look what happened. I pop. I pop and get the mono. I pop and get the mono. And look what happens then. It gets to him. It gets to me, right? It's a 6. Then it gets to me. It's another 6, right? And no one's taken road in this state. No one's taken road, right? I guess then the next roll is it's an 8. So I literally just mono the ore. So I city, then I mono the ore and just build 1 road. Bang. And DK's like, "Oh, you didn't lie about the mono." And I was like, "DK, go look the replay. I'm sorry. I did lie."
I do love a good bluffed mono extortion.
Bro, it was such a good. But ABH, I had a yop. I said, "Okay, how about if I use a yop instead? Will you give me 2 ores so you can keep your city?" He goes, "Okay, deal." I used the yop. No, I got it out of no, but I got it out of him before. I said, I don't want you to extort me. He goes, okay. He did the trade, and then I used my yop, and he goes, "Okay, I believe you." And then listen, Squash,
that's gold.
The best part is Squash messages me as I'm talking, and he gives me this. He goes to me, he goes, He goes, "You don't have a mono, lol." And I was like, "This is
Yeah,
like so obvious."
I remember. I can't remember who it was. I think it was like SJ or someone. Someone tried to pull like a bluff mono extortion on me one time, and I was just like, "Nah, bro. I don't think you have it. But if you do, just rip it." And then yeah, you didn't have it.
Mhm.
um,
All right, I gotta go.
but
Good night, guys. Peace out. Peace out.
yeah,
You guys. Yeah.
is Julia actually here, or is she just like AFK
I don't know.
in the chat?
I don't know. I definitely do know that they have a qualifier today. Because Navid's playing in the same qualifier.
Yeah, right. I want to play
You know,
Catan, but I
hence
don't
why.
want to play D1 games.
True. I feel like nowadays when like I want to play Catan, I'm like I need to like question if I actually want to play a Div 1 game, which is weird because like I feel like a year ago I would just pump out like 5 games in champs without even thinking about it. But now I'm just like, do I
Well,
really want to do that?
I don't want to play at the moment just because like I finished my set. I'm done. 15 games. I don't want to play any more games in D1.
I mean, like ABH, I'm 4 out of 7 right now. Like I haven't played it all this month, but I had a good start, so I'm going to finish my set. I just don't know when, you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
Because like 3 out of 8 is super doable. I'm not just gonna not play at that point.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I'm so annoyed. I had 2 games, like 2 games at the end of my set. If I win one of them, I get number 1 seed. The first game, I'm in a good position to win, but I blunder so hard. I timed out
Dude,
with
I
like a
saw that
million
game.
ore in my
That
hand.
was brutal.
Yeah. And I actually did click the trade, but it just didn't, like the button just didn't register in time, and it timed out. And so that was a brutal loss because if that doesn't happen, I probably win that game. I was really set up to win that game, and then yeah, I mean it's hard to factor in how the mono would have played out if you didn't mono that turn, but I was in a good position to win that game.
Shocked Nicola still managed to lose that game from that position. That felt very winnable for Nicola.
Yeah, but anyway, so there was that big blunder that resulted in a loss, and then the last game, I just lost. Like it wasn't a big blunder, but it didn't go my way. It just didn't go my way.
Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you just eat shit. You know.
Yeah, but like yeah, all I have to do is win one of those 2 games, and I finished number 1 seed, and I couldn't pull it out, and I was just like, oh, now I'm like stuck at number 2 seed. It sucks.
It's okay. It's okay, man.
But yeah, I won't be doing another set. So, but I do want to play some games though. So,
Valid.
Yeah.
I feel like the last time I played you, I was just like in full like troll mode. So honestly, I didn't feel pretty good about that. I was just like straight up trolling you like the whole time, which is honestly like super unlike me. So like I didn't really feel good about that game in retrospect.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. All that stuff just rolls off my back. I don't really like it.
No,
Doesn't
for
bother
sure.
me.
No, for sure. I mean,
Um,
no, yeah, for sure. I mean, like to be fair, it was the game that Jonathan went like double 8-4, and then like Jaden just ran away with it because I was just trolling the shit out of you. So
yeah.
I wasn't really playing seriously. Jonathan wasn't playing seriously. So at that point, it's like, what kind of fucking Catan game are you playing?
Well, Jonathan, if I sit down at a table with Jonathan, I know that the game's going to be a shit fairy. So
Like double
I'm already
8-4.
mentally.
Like what? Like, bro, what is that? It's diabolical.
Yeah, I don't remember the game, but I'm always mentally prepared for those shit show games when they happen.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't get mad too at the people because it's like if I'm willing to troll people, I have to be willing to be trolled. So, yeah.
I'm genuinely curious. Oh, what's your opinion on Shankster? I saw you played like 1 or 2 games of him.
Oh, I'm trying to. I do have one. I'm just trying to recall what it was. Like it wasn't a flattering one.
No,
Like I
it's
remember it
not.
being negative. Like I remember thinking, how does this person have a D1 title? I remember thinking that. But I can't remember why. I actually can't remember why. This is how bad my memory is of games. But no, I played a game with him recently, and I remember thinking, how does this dude have a D1 title? Like, what the heck?
I mean,
Um,
to be
I
fair, I
can't
mean,
remember what it was.
to be fair, I can answer that question for you. I pulled a 1 out of 13 road builder and then whipped 220% plus pulls when any other dev would have given me the win.
So the game that he won against you, like the final.
Yeah. He also won because Drew timed out with his mono, and he would have blocked road if he got that mono through.
Like Dandy Drew or like the
No,
other
no, no,
Drew?
no, no, no. Drew with 3 Ws.
Yeah, okay. Well, that doesn't sound like a mistake that Danny Drew would make.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I can't remember why I thought it. But I remember I had a game with him recently, and I had the thought, like, how does this person have a title? But I can't, like I said, I can't remember why I had the thought. I just remember thinking it.
For sure.
Yeah, there's like a colonist tourney apparently in like 4 hours.
Yeah. Shankster and I have played 2 games together. One of them was the final, and the other was a random D1 game where I was forced to plow him because I needed space for road. He didn't understand that. He got mad at me because I was using the trade to plow him, but he didn't understand that like I needed the space to fight road, otherwise we would lose. And he's still mad about it to this day. Like he absolutely refuses to play with me. At this point, the hatred's mutual because he was gloating about his D1 title publicly. And I'm just like, all right, dude, if you want to be an egomaniac and think you're like the greatest at Catan, like, fuck you, you know?
Honestly, there's a little known secret amongst, let's just say, the elite of the Catan scene in terms of like skill and like level of player, that we all
Mhm.
just kind of understand that because now there are just so many D1 titles in circulation, they don't actually carry much weight anymore. Like,
I genuinely stopped caring about D1 after that season. Like something clicked in my brain, and I'm just like, I don't even enjoy this shit anymore. And then I just started like spiraling. I had like 3 bad seasons in a row, got relegated down to D2. And then I think after that, I just like, do I even care about champs anymore? Like I genuinely don't. Like it's not important to me anymore. And that feels great. Like it feels good to have that shoulder lifted off of me. Because for the longest time, I was so like gun ho about like trying to win Division 1, and now I just don't care. It feels great.
I mean, that's always a good fit. That's always a good place to be mentally.
Mhm.
Yeah, the last game I won in my set was actually against Go Shankster, and I ended up flexing with an 11-point win. Let me have a look at this replay because I want to remember why I like thought he was bad. But yeah, so D1 titles don't carry much weight anymore. I mean, actually, it does depend on the season. Like, if someone won a D1 title in like season like 6 or season 10, I'm like, okay, yeah, they're probably, at least they were pretty good. If I don't know if they still are, but they were pretty good.
Sure. I
Uh,
mean,
but
obviously the field has changed a lot since then, but yeah,
yeah.
like from an
Oh, that's
evolutionary
right.
standpoint, the game has changed.
Yeah, yeah. Shankster's starting setup I thought was odd.
Mhm.
It threw my game off. I actually ended up playing a very
weird game because he placed not how I predicted.
I'm pretty sure you played Wheatless with 9-6-3-6-4-3, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. That's exactly what happened. So yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I
and
remember
then-
this game vaguely because I was watching it while doing data entry at my job. Like I was just like listening in and like ever so often peering at the screen.
yeah, he just he never did anything of impressive value from where I was standing. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one where I camped, like I slow played the road builder. I had the road builder for like the entire game, and I just never played it until the very end. When I played it for the win, I do love slow playing. Just about any dev card actually. Slow playing knight, slow playing ops, slow playing road builders. Well, I wouldn't really say you slow play a mono. I think like the way to play a mono is to hold on to it until the right moment. But
the thing that boggles my mind about Shankster is I think I finally found a person that holds a grudge longer than me. Like it's been 4 months and he's still bitching about that one game that we played to the point where he doesn't want to play with me. I'm like, that's perfectly fine because I didn't enjoy playing with this person anyway. But like it just boggles my mind. I'm like, what the fuck? He's still on this shit?
yeah, well, I generally don't respect players much like that because like it's like, bro, you shouldn't be holding grudges. Like you can't be a very good player if you're holding grudges like this.
I feel you, man. And like to be honest, I'm a hypocrite because I used to be that person that held grudges for at least like a month. But like this guy, he's held this grudge now for 4 months. I'm like, dude, get over it. Like it literally wasn't even like an important game. It wasn't like a final. It wasn't like anything significant. It's a random D1 game. And I like the logic made sense for me to plow you there. Like I needed the space to fight road. And he's just still mad. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah. No, that's definitely strange. But yeah, no, this was a fun game. I love slow playing road builders. It's like it's so that's the thing. I don't think people realize road builders and yobs, they get well actually road builders it depends because obviously if you're not in a position to take road, a road builder is just a shit card to draw. But assuming you're in a position where you could take road for the win, road builders are an amazing card that get more powerful the later in the game you have them because they're essentially like
my
they're
favorite time
four
to
free
pull a road
cards in your
builder.
hand.
Yeah, my favorite time to pull a road builder is apparently when I literally have zero use for a road builder. Like I was out of settle spots.
Yeah, well, pulling road builders in those spots is so shit. But like, yeah, I pulled a road builder at the start of this
I'm like,
game, and I was like,
yeah, dude. I'm
I'm
like, it was
holding it for
1
the
out
whole
of
game.
13. Like any other dev essentially allows me to win because I just port down my hand for, the city. Like basically any roll would give me the city, and then I play the knight, and then I win. Like it's just that simple. But like because I pulled the road builder, I just lose. And like if I pull another utility dev that's not the road builder, I can still win because I can just port my hand down for another dev. Pray it's a knight, and then if it's a knight, I can use the utility to build the point instead. But it's like, god damn it, dude. I pulled the road builder first, and then I had to port my hand down again, and then I get the knight because someone else was chasing me for army. So it's like I needed to pull a knight that turn. Otherwise, I was going to lose army.
Yeah.
So it was just super unfortunate timing to pull that road builder. It was game losing, and I did lose the game. Just not exactly in the way that I expected. Because, like I said, Drew with 3 Ws timed out with his mono. So Go Shankster had a window to pull for the win, and he gets it after I whiffed twice with the same odds. So yeah, that's how Go Shankster's a D1 champion for all the
Yeah,
background.
all right. Well, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't. Nothing he did impressed me in the game that I played with him. It was quite the opposite,
Yeah,
actually.
I agree.
So, yeah, but it is what it is. The real question is,
Um,
should I play this
and,
colonist?
like
This
honestly, like
colonist
it just
Tony?
annoys me that he was just like, gloating about his title, being like, I went on this masterful journey. My first season, Catan Champs D1. I won the whole thing. I, learned from my mistakes. And I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. You only won because I whiffed, got super unlucky, and Drew timed out with his mono. Like, come on. Like, let's at least be objective here.
Yeah,
Man. Yeah. So,
yeah. No,
that
there's quite a long list of players. There's quite a long list of players that have D1 titles that I would say aren't reflective of what a D1 title should be.
Mhm.
But that's bound to happen when you have like nearly 50 seasons.
Yeah.
Like you're going to get people that win that maybe aren't as high caliber as the other champions in the pool. But yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my journey in D1 is just like basically, I feel like after that final, I just stopped caring about D1. It took a while for it to click, but now I'm like absolutely certain I do not care enough to grind for this title anymore.
yeah. Um,
And I
that's
am
fair.
perfectly okay with that. I think
You know,
I've proven myself in other ways.
maybe I should play in this colonist tournament because currently in my current season on colonist ranked, my win rate's like 16% or something. So like if I play on this tourney right now, they're all gonna check my profile, but oh, this guy's dog shit.
I'm still in my
Maybe.
placement games for base game because I really don't play 4P ranked on colonist anymore. I think I'm like 3 out of 8 in placements, which is like okay. And then like I mainly just play 1v1 on colonists, so people will look at that. I
I
guess.
mean, I like to play ranked to troll people, and I think my win rate is reflective of that.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's funny because it's 16.1%.
Yeah.
I think that might actually be my lowest win rate like ever on anything. Oh no, I got 19.1% last season. That's too bad.
I
Oh no, season
mean,
10. Season 10, I must have actually tried because my win rate's 30. Look at that, 36.3% season 10, and then you go to season 11, 19.1%. That's like a 17% drop. That's like a million.
bro. Big
What's it
gains,
called?
big gains.
I'm like, yeah, and it's a massive sample size too. So it's 36.3% across 135 games. So like, obviously, I tried that season, and then you go to
Yeah.
19.1% across 47 games, and then
I mean,
uh,
I mean,
and then
the one
16.1% across 31 games.
the one season I actually took ranked seriously. I played 69 games, nice, and had a 37.8% win rate, I believe. So like, I was doing pretty well. I didn't play that many games, and I still got to like mid 1800 with that. So it's like I know I'm capable of performing well in ranked. I just don't enjoy ranked well enough to sit through it again. You feel me? It's like I feel like ranked is just a very hollow experience of Catan.
Yeah,
It's like I know I can perform well in it. I just don't care enough. No, but yeah. I mean, January in D1 was obviously my worst ever month in anything Catan. 3 out of 32 is like, wow. What are we doing here? Eating shit, apparently. And, like you were talking about earlier with the emotional regulation thing and not getting tilted, I did not do that. I think I played like 8 or 9 games in one day, just trying to win a game. And I finally won after like 8 games, but like that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, by the way, I've just been informed that Julia fell asleep while streaming, so everything we're saying right now has been recorded, Agron.
Oh, that's okay. I don't care.
I don't care either. I don't think I've said anything egregious, but it does baffle me that someone's recorded this whole conversation.
Oh, that's fine. If people want to use this as blackmail, for whatever reason, I really don't care. I feel
Right,
like
Agron, I'll
people
blackmail
should
you.
know at
How
this
dare
point-
you? How dare
I
you?
feel like
How
I
dare
feel
you shit talk Go Shakespeare? How dare you?
I feel like people should know at this point that I'm very open to talking publicly about my feelings about, things that are happening in the Catan community. Like, I really don't care because, I know that people will do the same to me behind my back, but I'll just do it publicly. I don't care.
I generally just don't say anything that I wouldn't like. I don't say anything I would have a problem with people knowing publicly, if that makes sense. So like, if I'm saying something, like
Yeah,
I'm cool
yeah.
with people knowing it. But I do think it's sneaky though that Julia's just chilling here. Like, I know she apparently fell asleep, but like
No, yeah,
she's legit just recording. Recording the
Obviously
conversation
wasn't
chat.
intentional. It obviously wasn't intentional. I just think it's really funny.
Yeah, it's weird that this is all being recorded. Maybe we should take opportunities to like crap talk people that so yeah, I think Julia like not a great nah. Nah. I'm just kidding. 1v1
yeah.
is the worst game. CK is for players. CK is for players who can't handle base Catan. They just suck, and so then they go play CK as some kind of consolation prize.
It's actually interesting because, like, a lot of CK players say the opposite. They're like, CK is more complicated. There's a lot more going on in CK, which I do agree to some point, but I feel like the social element of CK is almost absent because of how innately complex CK is. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know. I think like if we're not just like shit talking CK for the sake of shit talking CK, I think it's just a different game. I think
It's a very different game.
is one that lends well to a very fundamental mechanic approach to the game, and it neuters the social element of the game. Whereas
It's really funny to me because you would think someone like me would actually enjoy CK because I actually, love like the fundamental mindset of Catan. But I actually can hate CK because it adds all of these complicated nuances that I don't think are enjoyable to the game. In my personal
I mean,
opinion. I feel like
I don't like playing CK competitively for two reasons. One, the social game sucks, and the whole reason I play Catan is the social game. And
Sure.
two, it's more luck based. Not to say that skill isn't prevalent, but there are more events that are chance based, which amplifies the ability for a player to get lucky in CK or unlucky. And you see far more runaway games in CK where the player just becomes unstoppable. Like in CK than you do in base. I feel like in CK that was like every second game I played was like a runaway game.
The thing is, I do agree with you about the luck thing. There definitely are more luck-based elements in CK. However, because of how innately complex the nature of CK is, I feel like the vast majority of players don't know how to utilize that luck to their advantage. So similar to how, like, you have to be a good player in base compound. I feel like that's
Maybe.
infinitely more true in CK. Infinitely.
I think the reason I think the reason why you can perform well on CK is because there is a larger skill gap. Like the skill curve has more depth to it. I think, at least at the top levels.
Oh
At
yeah.
the top levels, the skill curve has more depth to it than it does at base.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Which means if you can
it's
become
like you have to do your blood, and then you have like everyone else.
yeah. If you can become
You
a
know,
highly
like
skilled
Chrissy
CK
Blood,
player, you will win.
They can play absolutely insane at CK.
Yeah. So if you're highly skilled, you can win more at CK than you would at base at the top levels. But that's kind of like you're standing on top of the kiddie pool, and you're like, yeah, look, I beat all these people that suck at this game. Like becoming the best at base is like conquering Mount Everest, and then like becoming the best at CK is like, I don't know, conquering a kindergarten. Like it's like. Yeah, like it's like cool. Yeah, great. You're better than like 5 people. Like, yeah, good on you. Pat on the back. Like
Nice.
it's like, yeah, it's just there's no prestige for being the best at CK in my opinion. Except to other CK players. Other CK players worship really good CK players, but that's about it.
No, for sure. And I'm absolutely not saying that like there's nothing to gain from CK. CK obviously has its own pool of players, its own, rewarding feeling. I definitely feel that. Just I feel like for you and me, we definitely don't feel that because we look at the game differently to how a CK player would.
Well, I'm not sure I agree with that because I started out as a CK player. I played CK long before I played bass.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I made most people don't unless they were around when I started, but I made the switch from CK to bass competitively. Like the first season of the Barbs League, bro. Look at it, I was a finalist. I was in the mix. But yeah, no, I eventually abandoned CK went exclusively bass because of the reasons I've said before. But like also like bass is just a more competitive field. Like there's just more people in it. It's harder to win, like to win consistently. And it's just like it's more prestigious too to win bass titles. Like no one really gives a shit about CK. And
I'm fine.
so I just was like, screw CK. I'll focus on bass.
For sure.
But I will still play CK games like for fun because I do enjoy playing CK as like a casual format.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like casual CK definitely has an appeal. I at least know how to play it now. like I feel like 2 years ago, I always looked at CK as like this alienated form of bass, which it still kind of is to me, but like I at least like understand the mechanics now, like at its very basic core, and can at least appreciate the complexities of CK. But if you talked about it to me like 2 years ago, I would have been like, "Yo, this shit's ass." Like,
Well, fun fact, I don't know if this is true anymore, but back in like the early days when I used to actually play a CATAN community, I had the best all-time win rate for CK Seafarers. So you know how like you can play CK and Seafarers?
Yeah.
I had the best all-time win rate in CATAN community for that mode.
Nice.
I used to try and convince people to play like 1,000 LP wager games with me, or like 250, whatever it was, whatever the max was, in that mode because I knew I won like almost every game in that mode. Like, hey, come wager your LP in the CKSF game. And that was before they separated the LP pools too, so you could play CKSF or CK and boost your LP for the base tournaments. Because it was just one LP pool.
Yeah.
But eventually they separated it. But it didn't used to be separated.
Yeah. Speaking of Catan community, I feel like that shit really sailed. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Qatar community is dead. It's in the gutter.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like dead. Like there's definitely still like people that like just mainly play over there, but I feel like the validity and value of their tournaments is just like sunk significantly. Like even like this past year, I feel like last year I at least played in like 4 or 5 of them over the course of the year. This year I haven't touched it at all, and it's just like the value of the tournaments is kind of sunk because their player pool has sunk, and just like the whole like value of their system is more quantity over quality now. I think people recognize
Yeah.
that they're just tournaments, and it's like, well, if I could play in a tournament anytime at Catan community and the player pool isn't, good like it was before, what's the point in playing in these tournaments?
I know I said I wasn't gonna play a D1 game, but this lobby's too much fun to pass down, so I'm gonna go troll some people in a D1 game.
All good, man. You have fun with that. See you, Julia. Thanks for recording your thoughts. Good luck in your qualifier today.